Apologies about that. I got caught up. Hello. How are we doing? I'm doing okay. No. Why did you close that? I wanted you to close this instead. Sorry, I'm fighting my everything right now. Okay, continue. I have been told some tech. Is that like game changing? And it wasn't spoilers. I've just been told some tech, such as I'm being really stupid about the way I'm using things. And now that I know, I can hopefully fix the problem. Hopefully. With our lovely friend, what's your name again? Censored? Yeah, our lovely friend Censored. Sadly, it does mean that our wonderful friends, I mean, I guess we will just like level them up since I've given them so much stuff already. Just to max, why not? And you are also useless. I mean, you exist to just be eaten. Doesn't matter really. Anyways, yeah, I've been given some tech on how to play, such as using tools to actually. How was that noise? Tools to actually affect your runs is probably a good idea, rather than not doing that. Because I usually don't mess with tools at all. Usually we get them and then they kind of just sit there on the thing and they don't do anything. Because like Old Faith and Promise I only ever really used whenever I need it. Teresa I only used there. We Can Change Anything was helpful for the first beating days and sacrificing people to it. Luminous Bracelet may be useful for what I'm about to do, but we'll see. So the idea basically is you take whomever you're going to have work with Censored and you have them use a tool. I've been told there are multiple tools this works with. This works really well with Portrait from Another World, in my opinion. Because and then basically they get to shove the damage or whatever, not off onto another person particularly, but in general. Where'd you get those headphones from? Oh, Nameless Fetus probably, right? Yeah. What do you need to not go crazy? Lisa 16. That's nice. But yeah, so now Isabel here is pushing all the damage they take off onto another pawn or nugget somewhere. Whom is it? Who's taking damage for it? Who else taking damage? UE, you're taking the damage for Isabel. And so now when you go, because I don't think bad results actually affect this thing, right? Yeah, it looks like no. There's people going crazy. You know, okay, it does actually, excuse me. And then what you do is you take this person, and then this person is basically their entire job today is just to work with this thing. And yeah, and then so now they're gonna shove up. So they'll still take this like hopeless here, but when they get a bad result, they won't take damage themselves. Like UE takes it for them, and since UE is in a room, I believe they just get healed for it instead. So now you have no risk of this person dying, and you kind of just offload the damage somewhere else. It all makes so much sense. There are apparently other things. Maybe Flesh Idol is also useful for this. But I'm really afraid of Flesh Idol in general because it will kill everybody at all times. But anyways, as I spent all the time doing that, we fell behind our missions. I don't really care, honestly. Oh. What do you like the most? Oh, you don't care about anything. You're just kind of a dude, right? That should take less than 40 seconds for you. One of these days he'll actually get the weapon, and then we'll be very happy. Excuse me. Man, I didn't realize how bad like Adolf class damage did to you when you're not wearing Adolf class armor. Ah, well. Outside that, I mean, it's kind of just doing everything else, right? Seeing who doesn't have full HP and making them go there. One 1.76 megahertz is nice. I've also, I believe between the stream and last time, I got with somebody and they told me basically all the not names. I don't know names, but I was told like, hey, you're missing this abnormality and this abnormality and this abnormality. No, what? That also sounds bad. How do I put this? I basically was told like, hey, you're missing, I'm missing one Teth level abnormality and one Zayn level abnormality. And I was, I wanted to get with somebody to tell me that because as you get later in the game, it gets really, really, really hard to, actually, you know, do that kind of stuff and see what you're missing. What was it? I need to work. I need to do what, like good medium work with you. So I believe it was attachment work was the best one to do with you. I mean, at worst, it just escapes, right? What's the bad result for you? It's less than 16. You're actually not that spooky when it comes to taking damage. You're just kind of strong against everything. So really, Porcupus Procalc Containment? I've never seen that before. How the fuck that happened? Somebody die? What? Oh, I probably just forgot about him, unironically. Where is he? Because because it'll make people's heads explode. You need to be careful. Okay, but that was okay. Yeah. All right. What are you weak to again? Pale damage. There, and then do I have any more pale damage? Not really. Magic bullet. Oh, I do. Hey. But Temperance 3 makes you, but you take a lot more damage when you fight Temperance against Temperance 3, right? Never actually seen Porky Biscuit out. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you're gonna stay here. That's so weird. Watching their heads explode like that, it's so strange. Oh, I thought you're immune to range damage, right? So anyone down here got like a 5 in Temperance or something like that? No. You do. So it's probably gonna be over by the time you get there. No, I mean, you're pretty fast. Nah, it's over. Cool. Oops. Brought up the Clycloth counter. Too busy doing other things. All right, I didn't work with Blue Star today. Should do that too. King of Greed. Maxed out. This would be a very like I fear for this man's life every time he walks into this thing since he's not wearing Aleph with tier armor. WoW tier armor is still good. It's just not as good as Aleph. Like against an Aleph. It's like 1 point. I think it's like it does like 1.2 damage. Oh, it's too good. You did too well today, my man. You didn't even get the damn eyeglass. You wasted my time. Fuck. Just trying to generate power right now. It does like that. We have a lot of people who just like kill people for existing too well. Like Firebird exists too well, so therefore. God, I forgot about 3 cheers. Scared the fuck out of me. Could you not? Could you not? Please and thank you. Alright. Everyone get back to your assigned quarters. Valko raiding with a party of 4. Hello, Valko. How did Legend of Dragoon go today? Welcome in, Raiders. I've just been yapping about how I've learned things. Or, well, I've been... Okay. When I say I've learned things, I've been taught things. But not, like, really taught things. Like, how do I explain to you? Like, I didn't go like, hey, got me some dragon levels. It's good. I didn't go up to someone and be like, hey, how do I do this? I just discussed like the game with somebody in like a kind of vague way. Or something. Basically, I was saying like, hey, I think I'm kind of like understanding what I'm supposed to do with censored, right? And they were like, from what I saw, no. And then basically they gave me some like, they didn't tell me exactly what I need to do, but they were like, you can do it in a different way that doesn't require the way you're doing it, kind of thing. They were like pretty vague about why or about the differences in what I'm doing. And then basically the idea is that like I need to actually use tool anomalies to help defeat the large anomalies is the way it works. So I need to create, instead of having like a bunch of people to go here, I just need to create one person whose like entire job is just to work with this thing forever. And like make them do and like fit them out with tools to make them better. Like you can put oh good, yeah, portrait plus censored, yeah, that kind of thing, rather than have like you know, and rather than have like a bunch of shitty guys. I have that. That's a fucking violent noon. This sucks. You suck. Yeah, whatever. Close enough. Oh, sorry, I'm setting up for Violent in right now. Because everyone heals in hallways now, it's super simple for me to set up for things. Though I don't necessarily understand how do you not have an ego gift? You do. It's the helmet. It's the hat. I don't necessarily understand how Violet Noon works, because it seemed to be, to me, hello, thank you for the head pats. It seemed to be to me. I'm gonna wait till they get out of there. I guess you are the only one that can do this. It doesn't spawn in every large room. It seems to choose like a certain amount of them and spawn in those instead. Oh. Honestly, Violet Noon is just kind of like it's just one of the more annoying noons, just because it's just kind of like a knowledge rate, a DPS race after a knowledge check. It's like, do you understand that you have to Hmm. Oh, wait, who did I send to do it? No, wait, wrong person. I'm so used to saying Max and do everything. The question is, do I really want to like mess with censored long enough to get this? Because I think our corporation sucks. We have too many tests, in my opinion. Our early wows are ass because we have one that like only wants you to work with it, like that will kill you if you work with it too much. We have one that then this one isn't. This one gets angry if you so much as like think about it in a positive light. And then we have a bunch of HEs that are just like I mean, Nameless Fetus is kind of ass. It's all right though. But like Happy Teddy Bear, like if you work with it too much, you die. King of Greed's cool because it gives you an A-lift weapon, but like outside of that, it's not the best. Silent Orchestra has been fun to mess with. I really wish I could deal with it better. And then we're just not going to be able to do welfare teams thing, is what I'm trying to say. All right. Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression in tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. I don't understand why you choose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you once were A. So we're A. Okay. So that's why all the robots hate us. Okay. Huh. Because we are literally the person who turned them into the monsters that they are. I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, eh? I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. The white noise keeps playing randomly. This is gonna that's gonna be the whole game, isn't it? Just random white noise. Now. So we got what, like 30, 60. We may be able, if the price is enough, we may be able to get this weapon. I do want a day one again this stream, probably. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gregory, you're useless to me. Just because we have a Zayn that we haven't gotten in a test tool that we still need to get at some point. The tool will be easy to get like later on, but the Zayn, I think we're officially out of the territory where we're gonna get that like randomly. So I wanted day one at least once, and then probably we're probably gonna have to do some memory repos as well. I'm probably gonna have to survive a midnight. That's probably gonna be like the last Gabora mission, if I had to guess. All right, who's your partner in crime this time? It's Asai. Hey, you have really good block defense, so you're gonna be useful here. And it's WoW level, so that's nice. Other Mason, please. Yeah. All right. Did you finally get it? No. Damn, I was really hoping to see like the Silent Orchestra thing. 79. Like I said, we may be able to by the end of today's stream by the end of today get our thing. Though I doubt it a little bit. And then we'll be back to day one, and we get to hang out and so is she still gonna call me X every time I begin the game? I wonder. Or is she gonna switch to, or like do when I start the game up now, is it gonna be like, hey, hello A? I bet it's just gonna be X every single time, but I can't imagine. I mean they programmed some stuff in this game, but I can't imagine them programming that into this game. 2 Clyfoths, please and thank you. Oh no. I do like they stop you from interacting with the abnormality right away again, probably for some actual reasons. Oh, Meat Lantern. Everyone here works too fast, Meat Lantern. You're gonna break free. That's really annoying. Might as well. Alright, now I gotta find out where Meat Lantern is so we can die. What are you weak to? Red damage and black damage and pale damage, but I haven't seen any long range pale damage. I'm still waiting for that. All right. All right. I wonder why. Does it want to be like observed for a long time, or what makes Meat Lantern escape early? All right, where are you, Meat Lantern? Oh, there it is. Rest in peace to this one clerk. Melee. Hey, the clerk managed to be smart and turn around for a second. No, clerk, no, clerk, Theta, no! Rip my homie Theta. He is an idiot, but we love him. Nonetheless. Yeah, learning that basically it's just like, they're gonna take mental damage no matter what, because it's actually just like terrible to look at freely, and you just have to like take that mental damage and push it somewhere else as the solution. It's kind of funny if you ask me. It's like, yeah, they're gonna be messed up, but you just take like the messed upness and just push it to somebody else. They can deal with being messed up. Damn, good result, really? Did you at least get the eye thing? No, fuck. Useless. Useless, useless, useless. Red Dawn. Oh, I was like, what's wrong with Firebird? All right, Firebird gets mad if things break out. I don't know. I don't have any ones like in these departments that I'm really worried about. I guess I can put in the Scorch Girl, but like, still. I really like this game a lot. I've been obsessing over this game since my last stream. Like I straight up was like straight up, because I'm hip with the kids. I literally, not figuratively, literally was thinking about streaming this game on Friday, which is maybe my day off. Hello, welcome, Volk. Thank you so much for being here. Wow, they really put 2 here, huh? Wow, they really put a bunch of them in this department, huh? And only 1 over up here, and none in the info department. How's the stream been? So far, so good. I learned that we are A. That makes a lot of sense. Because I really was wondering. I was like, how the hell are we going to meet A? Is it A? Didn't they tell me that A's dead? How the fuck am I going to meet a dead man? Are they going to kill me? Is that why it's called Lobotomy Corporation? They lobotomize their employees? Like, I had so many questions, and I was given 0 answers, truly. And now I've been given all the answers, and I'm even more confused than I was before. No, I keep putting the wrong person assigned to this. Isabel, get in there. Glad you're getting answers. Hey, Robo, love you too, buddy. I also stand by that I'm going to need a day 1 to do the welfare team's mission, because I have a minute left, and there's just no way we're doing this shit in a minute. It's just not happening. This way I don't have to keep avoiding them. I still have more questions that I haven't had answers to yet, but we'll get there, I'm sure. Damn, 5 breakouts is actually an insane amount of breakouts, in my opinion. So many RPG buddies. Yeah, man. I need to play a good RPG. Again. What was the... I was thinking about playing one recently. You know what? Since we're offloading the damage anyways, might as well offload some worse damage and try to like speed up how many boxes we're getting. Censored is doing censored, and goodness, that is Expedition 33. I've heard that one's really good, and I should pick it up. I don't know though. It wasn't Expedition 33 10 much. Wow, got a good result in got a semi good result in censored. Should be able to. Because you can't get a good result in censored. It's just actually impossible. Also heard it's good. Yeah. I don't know actually. I want to play something, but I don't know what that something is. I have like a base building like game on my Steam list that has like a story mode that I've never beaten, not once. I've started it up at least like 7 times and never actually did anything in it. What game? I actually cannot. Oh, I have to take some tags off the stream. Well, this gives me a perfect time to take some tags off the stream because I've had to take the Old World Blues and Vault Tech tags off stream. So Vault Tech might be worth staying around. Let me check. Rift Breaker. You ever heard of Rift Breaker? I wouldn't think so. Alright. Isabel, you get to go there. You there, you there. There. You recommended me a while back. Sounds like me. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. It's a fairly, I mean, it's like if you like resource management and gathering, like Factorio like games, but you also like mecha and like aliens, it's a pretty good game. I'm sorry everyone's ears. I apologize. I fret that the thing's so loud. I'm just yapping over here thinking. This should be enough to get the item. If not, we'll just do another run on it real quick. Well, I mean, we'll let them obviously, because I don't know how the hopeless debuff works. Like will it like cut to like half their everything, or nope? We have to buy it. Sweet. I don't know if I ever used censored, but it's worth having, right? It's a plastic on the max SP, I think. Okay, but like if like they're already debuffed down like half, will entering there immediately make them take another half damage, or nah? Is the question. Sorry, I'm still trying to wrap my head around us being A. I know I don't seem as shocked. I guessed it, kind of like in my like DMs. I was like, somewhere form A is somebody who we've already met. And I kind of like was like, all right, and then like I swear my name changed between the first and second playthrough. I went from being like U to X, and so I was like, maybe, and then I'm remembering, and then everything's remembering and keeping the same way. So maybe, just maybe, we are A was my idea. No collage advantage just sets you to 4% of your max sanity. Interesting. Good luck. Nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it was so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. Oh, okay. I have 3 questions. Are you day oneing after you get censored? Yeah, probably. I know the story just got interesting. We got to day 36. And I'm going to day 1 again. I know it sucks, but I'm probably just going to day 1 after this cutscene. And then I'm gonna kind of try to like, I might do some memory repos, like day one memory repos, to try to get the new guy, or the last day in I need. What happened? What's happening outside? How many cycles have we gone through so far? Moving forward, what's going to happen? Damn. These are all good questions. I only get to ask one of them right now, huh? I don't really give a shit what's happening outside. How many cycles have we gone through so far? How many times have you repeated the script before? It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say the number is far too vast to ruminate on. Okay, no, I do get to ask all the questions. What's happening outside? The head and the eye still watch us through the arbiters and the gazers. The fucking what and the what do the fucking what? Don't ask questions. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Okay. Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left, peaceful as ever. Once in a while, when I take a moment to look outside, the world still remains so stagnant and changed. It's as if the flow of time here were futile for naught, even impatience wanes away. Moving forward, what's going to happen? There are still numerous tasks you must do, things that no one else can. So if there's a true ending, does that mean that like there's a bad ending and a good ending, or is there just like the true ending and then the non-true ending? Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon, a countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world, spurred forth for both destruction and new beginnings. Now there's a couple? Okay, cool. I mean, we're just straight shotgunning to the true ending. I'll probably watch the other endings off stream. Should I have to smile more frequently during these moments? Oh yes, let's just say the smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you will be able to find the answers to that on your own. I cannot help you with it otherwise, because I was always, there's ABC and true ending. If you can watch A, B, and C if you do the true ending through the game itself. Oh, cool, awesome. We'll probably do that then. This place would lose its meaning as a prison. See, I was always wondering, I was like, how the fuck are people getting into this place? I see no doors. So how the hell, where the hell is A at? Do you have a Discord server? I do. If you type in !Discord in the Twitch chat, it does indeed drop a link to my Discord server. It's been in the title forever, but no one, but I always forget to actually shout it out. I should have, like, Stuart doesn't have the bot just shout out my Discord, but then like I'll get depressed when no one's in chat and it's just the bot talking about my Discord and my YouTube channel over and over again. Depression will set in and then I'll become very sad. I can help you, otherwise this place would be losing me in prison. Soon you will meet with the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of the Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Record team, extraction team. Oh shit, you got the lower level? Yeah. No, you're good. I'm just Hakma dick in your mouth. Sorry. Good morning. Here's where I was situated. If you try to open it in this place, we can record and control everything. How nice to see you again. As you can see, I've been placed as leader of the distraction team. I'm sure you will meet again soon. I mean, it doesn't matter who I unlock because I'm not gonna. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just like to. I just say it because because I forget about it too. I forget about the Discord command as well. So this is a WoW level. At Ziluth. I'll be with you. I didn't know he had one till he mentioned it. Don't you lie to me. Or do you mean the command or the or my Discord? Because you're in the Discord. Talk these nuts? Nah. Command that isn't already. That is, I'm already in the server. That's what I was trying to say. All right. Return the main menu. Okay. Let's do it all over again, everybody. Once more with feeling. Dude, how angry do you think Angela is, by the way? Cause so the assumption is that like I'm resetting myself to day one, right? So I'm resetting my memory and everything to day one, right? How angry is Angela right now? I just woke up and I'm like, you know what? Run it back. Run it. Let's go back. I you know what? I want to go back to the bliss of not knowing anything. Yep. Because I think with our current abnormalities, we are 86%. I want to make sure everybody's in here who's supposed to be before. Actually, 1 second. No. We're going to press continue. A is so real for that. Run it back. The Lobotomy Corporation I made while I was X is so stupid. I'm an idiot. Let me fix that. I gotta go back in time and fix it again. 1 second. Bye, Angela. Love you, girl. I don't know what the relationship is, but she seems to talk with some familiarity with me, even though I'm her creator, her boss. Might as well. Sorry, I'm just I forgot to do this before. Before I restarted, I didn't want to like lose out on anything. I want to make sure that I grab everything that I possibly can. Man. Of our current abnormalities, that is. I can't wait to get rid of Bloodbath. Bloodbath makes me extremely uncomfortable. Oh, poor Lumberjack. We'll never ever use you ever again. Might as well pick it up. Yeah, okay. Looks to be good. All right. Now let's return to the main menu. Now let's restart. You get to keep all your stuff, which is the main reason I first day. Yeah, so you got 1 Zane and 1 Teth left. Yeah. I do like how some WoWs are just like no worse than a Zayan. They just like are slightly scary. That's their whole thing. Like Night of Despair honestly is just a Zayan that makes you lose a person, and then if that person dies, they break out. Yeah, so 86. Hi, Angela. Sorry, Angela. I should really read what it says. Hello, X. Thank you. There should be some things you can say to Angela here that like make her go like, what? Wait, you already know? It's like, yeah, let's go. Let's just into it. All right, Aspera. I can make a bong bong. how do you do the thing you were saying where you can just get a free person? It doesn't matter. If you customize, and then back out after doing it all. So like press cancel, is that what you're saying? Or because I can't see, there doesn't seem to be a back out button that I can see. I'm like, am I stupid? I like to imagine I'm a little stupid. No, I think you select a different nugget. Oh, okay. Nope. Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right. Day one, I don't really care about gear. Where you do cancel. I can find it for you. Yeah, it's whatever. We'll have more lob than I'll know what to do with that in before too long. To be willing to bear the pain is half. It's half of atonement. Is it not possible to forgive an act of evil if the intentions behind it were good? You just click cancel? Interesting. Yeah, okay, so face the fear, build the future, but right here it says face the fear, make the future. I'm still like, it's still fucking me up, but apparently it just says that all the time. Which, like, did they change the tagline halfway through development and not change it on any of the stuff? You want to do it? You just, so, yeah, okay, so you just that, and then you like change the values. Then you press cancel. I feel stupid. I am stupid, but I feel it too. All right. Oh, I wanted to check out to see if censored thing. Censored ability to censored, but this is prohibited sight for those watching. Looking at the ego for more than 3 seconds will make you sick. All right. Goodbye. Attack vision buff min max pack power. Yeah, then this one is that, and then the capo is here, and then any like good like ego suits. Any of them do anything funny? Hypocrisy apparently heals people. That's interesting. Nothing crazy. Looks like. All right. I've got to be smart about this because I can use this thing to train a little bit of repression, but if not, it will die. And if it dies, well, goodbye. Yeah, you see that? Like it doesn't like it when you do the repression work at all. All right, is it? Oops, I forgot that the attachment one that work on this doesn't work at all. Other than that, it still makes the Clifoth meltdown noise, but doesn't like actually do anything. So by the way, Beauty and the Beast is it's basically the story of Beauty and the Beast, but the Beast but the lady tried to kill the Beast to get its riches, and then whenever it killed it, she became it. So yeah, this is the story of Beauty and the Beast. It's a very funny, just a little guy. He's just a little dude. Yeah, but instead of the Beast being a handsome guy, it's like you literally just become a monster. Every single but you get a lot of boxes for doing it. But then the person you sent to do it dies, and it's like, oh, I like that person. Maybe, just maybe. I don't know. Depends, really. Doing a little bit just a little bit of farming day one. There's not to, in my opinion. Other than that, it's kind of boring to watch. When does a man become a monster? It's an insanely insightful question. I'm pretty sure there's like at least like 2 Metal Gear Solid games about that. All right, we're just gonna end here. Temperance went up to 4. Justice went up. I hate having people just standing around. It annoys me. Say Shylock, crumbling armor. All right, crumbling armor's funny. Scorched Girl, say Shylock. Scorched Girl, I guess. Actually, I don't remember if Tay Shylock is a I don't remember if Tay Shylock is HE or not. I'm pretty sure it's just Teth. What's the earliest you can get a HE in this game? Probably like day 6, maybe. Man, a monster. You ever y'all like Bells of Notre Dame? The opening song to Notre Dame, the musical animated film. When do animated films stop being animated films and become musicals? Are all animated films with music in them musicals, or are they just animated films with music in them? They can be both. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that they can be both, but you feel what I'm saying though? Like 100, like 120, 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. But like, does an animated movie with music in it, is that automatically a musical? That's my question here. Can it be an animated musical? No, I understand. But does having music in you automatically turn you into a musical? Is it having your character sing music songs turn you into a musical? Yes or no is the question. Not whether or not it can be a musical, but does it automatically become a musical once someone starts singing? A musical is a theater production. I mean, yes. Shut up. Someone turn that alarm off. It's going on. It's broken. I mean, I might as well just like end the day because we're gonna memory repo if we don't see the thing we were looking for anyways. You must be happy. Find it on day 4. It's not a tool, so you want to find it on day. Didn't you say the test was a tool? Not the Zang. The test was a tool. How late can you get a Zan? No, I mistook it. Okay, so they're both so both the Zan and the Teth are actual normal abnormalities. How late can you get a Zan? Just come rarely. You can get a Zan on game. Yeah, but like how good are my chances of getting a Zan is actually the question. Fairly decently, I say. All right. I should have got crumbling armor. When is the first memory repo? Day 7? Day 8? The first, second memory repo, I guess technically, since the first memory repo is like the beginning of the game. Day 14 is the second day. Is the second one? Damn, we got a minute, huh? So I can mess around for like a minute. So 7 multiples of 7. So 7, so 4, so 7, 4, then 14. That's 7, then 14. Okay. Because like all the stats I get here are kind of useless, so I'm gonna memory repo them. You know what I mean? I'm wondering which of these questions affect the ending and which of these don't. Because I'm sure they all do in some way or form. Man, I miss being able to just farm the hell out of. What day are we on? 5. All right. I miss being able to farm like crazy. Repression work. Like the early days is just sitting here and just farming repression work on everybody. And it's like, okay, now everyone in the facility is running around at Mach 5. Excuse me. Why do you think they, so like mechanically wise, why do you think they made Beauty and the Beast heal after not doing repression work with it? Doesn't make any sense in my opinion. You know, it might be, since if people heal inside the things, it might be faster if I just leave them in, like leave them here rather than have them constantly walk back and forth. Since they heal in the hallways, less so, but they still heal, and we're not really in the, yeah, but they won't heal in the hall. Yeah, no, they will heal in the hallways. Yeah, that's Nizatch's thing. Nizatch, when you get Nizatch suppressed, he gives you the ability where people heal in hallways. They heal less, but they do heal. Man, it really has been a minute since I played this. I mean, it's good. I don't need to tell you that. You already know this, but yeah, because if you watch, yay, healed. I'm dying. Oh. Forsaken Murder, Fairy Festival. It's kind of weird that Yasad's robot like wraps himself in bandages, don't you think? Okay, so it was day 6 actually. No. Strange. I cry. No, you good. Like it's whatever. I'm not like too angry about these starting ones. This is a good one to farm. I mean, this you can kind of use this one to farm repression. You can kind of use this one to farm insight. I mean, 1 sin, hundreds of good deeds is all right. Now I'm stuck with breathy guy over here though. That sucks. Me day oneing again just so I can get rid of Forsaken Murder. just so I don't have to listen to him breathe ever again. Our first Clyfoth melt, our first ordeal. It's so weird that you can still get ordeals, but you can't get Clyfoth meltdowns. It's so strange to me. We probably still won't see it because I mean we have like literally the best setup I think we personally can have right now. It's all tests, so I don't think you need a HE this early. Do you have an ego gift? You do. It's the mouth thing. I mean, I might as well just send you back here. The perfect food. Amber Dawn. I need some HEs though, so I can actually train some stats, like leveling everybody's temperance up to like 4, and then putting them in Porcupus can help train instinct or fortitude. Servo, what do you want, Tram? Stinky. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. You're European, so of course you're stinky. Servo EP. I do have a servo sleep emote. That is a thing. I was a bit EP earlier, actually. Less EP now, but still. Servo skibbity. Skibbity toilet. I was saying brain rot stuff today at court. Just hanging around, just like, I'm like, what the Sigma? Causing everyone who's younger than me to cringe audibly. It was very funny to me. I don't know anybody else, but like I said before on the stream, all my jokes are for me. If you guys laugh, it's a bonus. Guys and girls, NBs. Servofrosty, what's up, Tram? What do you need? I'm here. Your good buddy Servo's here. He's listening to you. He's reading every single word. Wait, that's your name? Is indeed my name. That's the name I was given, not born with. I don't deserve a proper drow name because I'm a man. So I was given this one. Servo lore. Got layers. Okay, so if you support the king, you're a mod. If you support like, just woke up, Bren not working. What? Yo, you just woke up, your brain's not working. So if you support a king, you're a monarchist, right? If you support a queen, are you a matriarchist? Is that a different word, or are you also just a monarchist? You're still a monarchist? All right. Because monarchy specifically refers to, I believe, I thought, or at least, sometimes I think. Sometimes I have thoughts. I don't like the thoughts, but I have them. Not a matriarchy, it's a monarchy. But okay, but like, what if it is a matriarchy? What if you really only support like a system where women rule over everything? Monarchy from Bono, single individuals in power. Oh, huh. I don't know why I thought matriarchy, that monarchy and matriarchy were just like this two sides of the same coin. Oh man. I feel like I've been lied to my whole life now. All right. Could have matriarchal monarchy, I guess. there's been a word for it. Crusader Kings, which where you at? As someone who plays a lot of Crusader Kings, I have no idea. Because honestly, like 85% of the religions in right of the systems in Crusader Kings are monarchies of some sort or republics. Tram, when's the last time you even looked at a Crusader Kings game? I just don't believe you, is all I'm saying. I just think you're a liar. I think you're lying to me. I don't know why you would do that, but I think you are. Oh no, I watched Monty Python once. Damn, is that really all it takes, is just watching Monty Python one time? Didn't know that. Never mind, it was several times. Oh. I need to watch more Monty Python, apparently. Become an expert at Crusader Kings. Punishing Bird's annoying. 1.76 megahertz could be used to train, what's it called, until I get a HE. Maybe it's matrilineal? Here's a question. Why is it matra anything? Know what I'm saying? Like specifically, why where's the root of matra? Here. Coming from. Matre is from mother? Mother. Y'all like Danzig? We big Danzig heads in the chat. Tell your children not to walk my way. I'm gonna trigger the green dawn. Oh no, doubt's coming. I doubted it was possible. One of these days, okay, I can't wait to beat this game and then like Google, like what do the like things say? Man, my people are kind of Trevor wasn't getting rolled down your name because he wasn't a girl. That's my headcanon. What do you mean headcanon? It's the true. That's the servo lore. I'll be all right. Be honest with you. Who needs a real name anyways? I have the mistress. She's all I ever truly need. Shut up. All they do is scream and cry and yell and run around the halls when they go crazy. Matter is Latin for mother, so technically reign of mothers. Haha, matriarchy. I mean, words are silly. This language we all speak is very silly. We should like create a new one. Y'all want to start speaking Esperanto? Wait, have you restarted? Yeah, I know. I mean, the game is literally restarting the game. Dome, if you haven't been here, it's called Day Warning. Esperanto? That's in my materials, JR Tolkien. Esperanto is it's a language that was created, I believe, specifically for the internet. It's one of those things. Oh. Who's she after? Neville? But yeah, don't though. Like half of the mechanics in this game are built around you restarting consistently. Bonk. Okay, I bonked her to death. Because the idea is it apparently it's like a cyclical nature thing of like insanity, but like my question is, where's the caveman? Oh, I hate that all the cool people live at 1 in the morning. Move to a better time zone. You thought about that? Like I say it every single time someone comes in here and says that. Just move to a better time zone. Because like right now it's 4 p.m. in I hate time zone. I always thought Esperanto was Spanish, but now I looked it up and it's made of a Polish doctor in the late 1800s. Oh, I thought it was specifically created for the internet. Now I feel like a fool. No, I love this time zone. It's my time zone. It's very cyclical. Yeah. So the game is very cyclical. So the idea is that restarting is part of the game. Like you're not going to be able to. I don't think you can beat the game on one run. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's possible. Big hand. Because like you're gonna get something that's inusable. I mean, I guess technically it's possible. You could just never restart the true end on the first run. Yeah. No, I'm saying, well, I mean, I guess if you memory repo a lot, but like that's just gonna be miserable though, isn't it? The whole time. Yes, our favorite ducks in chat. Duck, I named a duck after you. I hope you're happy with that. His name is Duck. Seeing Clyfoth counter 10. So like, is 10 the highest the Clyfoth meltdown level will ever go? Yeah, it's possible that, but not really without knowledge of how to do so beforehand. True. Trying to milk all the viewers. It's weirdage. No, I'm trying to milk specifically Travis, Stewart, and Tram. Everyone else doesn't get milked. They just like exist as another farm animal. I don't have many other cows. Stewart did give birth the other day, though. So do with that information what you will. Milking what though? They're udders. They are farm animals. Tram's a cow. Stewart's a cow. Travis is a goat. Valko's a chicken. Duck's a duck. Emerald's a rabbit. I'm trying to remember our farm. It's been a minute. All right. This is workday complete. I'm tired of staring at the screen right now. Justice 5. Let's go. Got a level 5 employee already. Fort 4. Fortitude 4. He's after that boy milk. It is kind of interesting that I named them all. Let's go, Spider Bud. Wait, was there a HE on that screen? There's Bloodbath, Spider Bud. I don't remember what the last one was. Oh, spider bud. I love spider bud so much. Olive, your olive. Spiderbud doesn't want you to do insight work on it. It only wants you to do it only wants you to do really instinct work. You can do everything else, but insight work will turn you into it will turn you into I'm gonna commit some I'm gonna commit a mass murder of like everybody on this floor. All of them. I'm sorry, everybody. You're being used in like messed up experiments that shouldn't be run. Huh? What's up? What? Full mask off, huh? What? I just want to turn them into spiders. Let's go. Cocoon time. Goodbye, Olive. Missing experiments? You mean high risk research? Yep. I just want to see how many boxes I can get from Spiderbud if I send like 8 people in there to get murdered by it. Not 8 people, but like send like a lot of people. Goodbye, Christopher. Join us. I like how the quotes on everybody have changed over time. Are you losing your WoW gear doing this? They don't have WoW gear. Those guys are completely and totally if I show you, they were completely and totally just like in basic gear. A bunch of employees died, so it trumpeted. It's so funny. It's alright, game. Yo, that's a cool weapon. I like that. Mary's dead. Goodbye, Mary. I just want to see how many boxes I'm gonna get. I literally created them just to kill them. I want you to know they're dead because they are. Because so it says that max is 14, but I want to see how many boxes I get from this. Because it says I get additional things. Is it just one a box per corpse? Cause that's less fun. I was hoping it'd be a lot of boxes. Cause I'm at what? I love you, Spiderbud. Never leave me. Yeah, it's 1 box per corpse. Aw, I was hoping it'd be like 7. I really wanted to see like how messed up I could get. What's the earliest you can get an HE in the game? I'm like these are questions that I need to know. Day 6? Wow, okay. So my ass really be out here inefficient, huh? Rip. Because I know the earliest A-lift you can get is like what, day 14 or whatever. Not a high chance to. All right. It's about to get bad up in this bitch. All right. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. All right. Part of me wants to see what happens. Like, I'm sure I just want to see like the death animations, because I've never seen like some of the death animations in this game. Like, I want to see what happens when nothing there gets loose. I'm curious. I was curious to taste it. These early levelings are kind of crungo, if you ask me. Anti-right Twitch chat. Crungo. Ha ha. We all love Crungo. It's the best emote on Twitch. All right. Krungo starts to get run over by 32 wheeler. Damn. Krungo do ever do to you? It's just an emote. So, whoa, calm down, son. It's just a picture. Thank you for the head pats. All right. I'm probably gonna let these two do their last thing here, and I'm gonna end the day. Like, every time I say the word end, I'm like, end the stream. No, that's not right. We've only been live for an hour and 40 minutes. We have a little bit more than, oh no, wait. Oop. I wasn't paying attention. I pressed the wrong button. I almost did just lose some wild gear, duck. I was not paying attention. Nothing to me, but existing in and of itself is enough of a crime. Damn. All right. Here becomes the memory repo timing. I wish I could make the game faster. That'd be nice. I want 4x time speed. Green Dawn. When you do nothing but exist and that's a crime, what do you call that? Middle existence. I thought I might become like a political joke there, but I cited better of it, honestly. You know what? Just let me go next day. Porcubus. Oh, I was just saying we need Porcubus. That's a very good. It's a very good. It's so weird listening to her gas me up to myself. You know, he was a visionary. I'm sitting right here. I know I don't know that I'm me, but I am me. Ooh, an early Porcubus is insanely good. As long as we upgrade our temperance. Because I believe temperance 3 are lower, the heads explode, right? Yeah. All right. Heads will roll. Check out the new show, Heads Will Roll, here at... Nah, I'm just yapping. Your friend Servo, your good teacher Servo here is just a yapper. It's my cardinal sin, you know that? Yapping. Hey, I'll be all right. It's 3 or less, right? Yeah. Do you lower? You do lower. Well, let's hope that doesn't happen. I'll be mad if it happens. I want you to know. Cardinal sin. Why are they called cardinal sins? Are they sins created by cardinals? Cardinal sin makes sense to me. My cardinal sin is being extremely silent to the point of being unsettling. Here's knowledge. Apes together strong. What's a good so like 1.76 megahertz is a good repression trainer, right? What's another good like early repression trainer? I guess if I can get Der Freischutz would like be really nice to pick up early. The main ones. It's primary. Cardinal just means it's primary. That's strange. Because no wait, that's original sin. I'm stupid. Because I was like, I'm over here going like, yeah, but wait, aren't they like cardinal sins? Aren't they like, you know, something you make up? And it's like, no, they're those are original sins. The idea of original sin is so funny. Because the idea is that Jesus died on the cross, right? And when he did that, he forgave all sins. So what the fuck's an original sin? I thought we got rid of those. The original sin was like eating the apple. Yeah, but like in Catholicism, you can have like an original sin, like you committed, like you confess to original sins. You committed an original sin. You go, dear Father, I've committed original sin, kind of thing. Unless I'm just misunderstanding the ideal behind them, but I'm pretty sure like pretty sure that's how that works. Hello Naka, how are you doing? How the fuck do you confess to an original sin? That's what I'm saying. Cause like I believe the idea exists inside Catholicism. I believe. Naka, what's been your favorite moment of the last week? What have you been up to? What's been the Naka highlight of the week? Crash out after someone fucked real bad. Crash outs are always kind of funny to watch, as long as like they're like, you know, jokey crash outs and like not someone like actually losing their brainstem. All right, this will be the last cycle. So like once they finish here and then this one finishes here, I'm gonna end the workday. This early in HE is so nice. If we can get an early WoW too, that'd be really good. The violent crash out that had reason. Oof. All right. I'm gonna say Camille should go like the 5. Fortitude easy. Prudence 5. Fort a little bit. These all suck. I don't want any of these in my facility, especially not bottom left. No, I can't do lady facing the wall again. I can't. I'll crash out if I see lady facing the wall. Schadenfreude, I guess, as long as I can like. I'm about to memory repo again. That sucks. I really like having Porcubus like so early. And Schadenfreude is a HE. Is an HE. I just have to like not look at it. You know what I mean? Fish. Me too. Don't. Because I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure it's a good repression trainer. trying my best not to put Schadenfreude in the frame currently. What's that emote? So I'm like looking at it, trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at. Root of understanding. How? No. Skill issue, that's what it is. It's so small. That or my eyes are broken. I'm willing to believe it's the latter more than the former, to be honest with you. What is Schadenfreude's item? A hand item. Oh shit. I didn't realize Schadenfreude was in the corner. I could see Schadenfreude out of the corner of my screen there. That would have been bad. That's what she said? Eh. Eh. Who will? You didn't hear nothing. Whoever came up with the former and latter as a phrase, with former and latter as a phrase, should feel bad for breaking dyslexic brains. Man, you're just collecting everything, huh? Got everything. You got neckwear. You have every single piece of gear that is available on this part of the facility. It does like that, like the majority of these streams kind of come down to like me staring at. I'm definitely gonna memory repo Schadenfreude, I think. Because if it was like over here, that's one thing, but like it right there is so annoying. It's like a skill issue. It do be a skill issue. Oh, it's memory repo. I was thinking about that whole day. I mean, like having 2 HEs so early is so nice, but still. The worst part about memory repoing is that you lose all the stat buffs you gain, so I have to like redo all that again. Man, I forgot how slow this game is on like normal speed. It's insanely slow. Fairdrau boy stares into your soul. There we go. It's that one. That was fun. I want everyone to know that Sarah has been chosen as my champion. Sarah shall guide my will forward in this game, in this run, until they die some horrible death. But until then, they are the constructor of my will. I wonder how much work you can do of such a repression variety with this thing before it turns you into it. Purple guy staring into your seeing thingamajig. I was gonna say I'm not purple, but I am purple. I'm like more of a grayish. I don't know how to explain it, honestly. I'm also just like I'm locked in. That's the reason everything's like kind of crazy, as I'm locked into the game. Gray indigo. Isn't that that's a thing, right? Other than, okay, you're gonna say it's a color. Shut up. I know it's a color, obviously, but like, isn't that like a thing or something like that or another? Like a you mean Indigo, the service? Maybe? Indiego, the title of my Australian... You know, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Finish it? No. Why is it that when the Australians went to Australia, they started changing their names from like Thomas to like Diego? Or am I just being stupid? Did they not do that? I feel like they did. And I'm not the only one to actually realize it. I mean, the only Diego I know is Cuban. You know a Cuban guy or girl named Diego? Justice 4, Temp 4, Prudence 4. I play D&D with them every week? Damn, that's crazy. Doesn't have the balls to finish out of his first Brazzers blockbuster. How did you know? Oh, Letitia's so good. I love Letitia. We have to have Letitia on the team, obviously. Like, what am I gonna do? Not put my favorite Abno in the game? This might be the run where we win. Who knows? Welcome, Kinsley. Kinsley, in honor of Letitia showing up, you get Letitia's weapon and also her armor. Oh. All right. We'll go to bed. Good night, Volk. Have a good one. Thank you for joining the Discord if you did. I don't ever really post on the Discord, which is why it's very inactive. I'm very bad at posting in my own Discord. Thank you for the head pass. So, like, do you think Letitia has malice towards people? Do you think it's able to feel malice? Love me, girl. Because, like, it obviously says it wants to bring its friends in, so it hides them in a gift, right? Which is the little heart above Letitia's head, or above like Sarah's head here. Do you think it puts it there maliciously, or is it just like, oh hey, I want to share my friends with people, so here, have my friends, not realizing that its friends will commit murder? What I'm asking you is basically, do you think abnormalities have a conscience or are sentient beings, or do you think they just exist according to their own instincts? I think that everyone's conscience is able to feel most emotions, but do you think it's evil? That judgment call, you be happy to pass on just a doll that just goes ting 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 ting, and then gives you a little heart that explodes into like a weird spider monster. No, I think it's raw evil. Shut up. Not you, sorry. For saying murder is annoying. I just like them very much. I should be able to get like full attachment here. Damn, a bad result's not too bad actually. It's actually, I don't think I fully understand what it's doing is bad. So like a toddler giving someone an envelope filled with anthrax. Yeah, because I mean, it believes it's a gift. if you read this here, it talks about you read that there, it talks about how she wanted to bring her friends along, but they told her she had to leave it behind. So she's like, oh, I'll give them as a gift to people. Thank you for the head pats, Naka. I should make an emote. I should make like a redeem called uncomfortably long head pats, and it just goes on for like ever. Who are we after? We love you, Scorch Girl. Scorch Girl's cool. I like Scorch Girl. She's based off the story of the Matchstick Girl, which is depressing in its own right. All right, I think this will be our last run with everything. All right, cool. Should be good. Temperance level 5, easy clap. Justice takes forever to level up. I mean, look at this. Justice 4 and Prudence went up a little bit. I do need a good. I need a Dare Fleischwitz like really bad, or the one that I'm missing. One of the two. I mean, I'll take 1.76 megahertz. Why does it keep wanting to give me Schadenfreude in that one corner there? Like, it's like the 4th time it's offered me that in that corner. Ooh. This is like a not bad setup, honestly. We have Letitia, which is probably one of the best temperance trainers in the game, if you ask me. You've got 1.76 megahertz, which is a good repression trainer. Forsaken Murderer is Forsaken Murderer. You kind of just be hanging out. I do wonder, like, how long should I spend training my guys? Because, like, I need to eventually get the larger and stronger units, right? I doubt. Like having this in like the training area, like having Letitia or like 1.76 megahertz in training rather than here would probably have been a way better idea. Like for like stat wise. But like, I mean, I think it works out in the end. kind of thing. It kind of sucks that you can't use wows or anything like that to train stats, because they specifically are designed around only being able to be interacted with a certain amount of times a day, for balancing reasons, of course, but still. Let's see how well everyone's doing on their stats, because you can kind of check like how close they are to leveling up by checking their stats entirely. Because like I think like 88 or 96, I believe, is the thing for fortitude to go up. So it's, you know, you just like do some mental math and be like, okay, because I think it's like 100 or something for justice. So like he has a certain amount of like raw levels he can get. I wonder, so how leveling questions are always fun in this game for me. I wonder, so like, do you just get points like towards your next level of that specific thing, or how does it work? Like are the points generic, I guess, is the question, or is it like I gain, or is it like do they gain like a percentage point, or is it like an actual stat point based on like how well things went? And I know I've been over the math before, but like I never knew, but like I didn't know if that was like that's 1% towards temperance 4, or is it like that gave them 1 point in work success on temperance kind of thing. I don't have to keep memory repoing. So I really like this team here, and it's kind of like a waste of our time if I keep leveling them up, if I'm just gonna memory repo it. Most be happy is nice. I'll pick A. Met them result people such they are excellent listeners and are loved by many. People will flock to them. This is a new pastime among employees. Yeah. The letter game, and then you learn about the letter game from Yasad, and like how he became too much friends with an employee, and that employee just died and like fucked him up beyond belief. I just love the movement speed up. It's so funny. gonna trigger the Green Dawn. Honestly, employees are doing some good damage now. They're not going like absolutely crazy because somebody stabbed an employee like a billion times in front of them. Alrighty. You must be happy. Oops, I forgot to let them finish out their stuff. I always forget to let them finish out their things before I just end day now. Alyssa's prudence went down because she got something that made her prudence go down. That's annoying. Hydrate? Oh, I don't have any liquids. Alright. Is Volk here? I believe Volk was the one who's asking me if this game had a different art style. Day 10. I should have shown this to them while they were here. One second, I'm gonna get something to drink to fulfill that hydrate. I'll be right back. Staring off into space there. Hello, I'm back. Cognition filter. Why did they refine Angela's filter just for this one? That's her without the cognition filter on. That's what that is meant to be. They have to wear, like, there's a cognition filter on that specifically keeps me from going crazy. And that's what she looks like without it on. It also makes apparently the things that are happening in this facility are way worse than what I'm seeing. Like, it turns like the employees into little dolls. From when like these dolls aren't actually what the employees look like. It's basically just an illusion created by the cognition filter. Crazy Angela would be way. The crazy Angela would be way different from crazy from the robots. What? My head hurts. The crazy Angela would be way different from the crazy from the robots. Are you is this sex? Are you being sex right now? Are you being sex? Sex. You know I'm obsessed with it. Sex. I genuinely don't know what she meant by that sentence. Like I kind of sat here and stared at it for a second and reread it a couple times in my head before saying it out loud, and then was even still confused. I love you, Letitia. Never let me go. You can bring as many friends as you want, Letitia. Spider-Bud and Letitia, the match made in heaven, honestly. If I cover your brain with that, in simple terms, Angela equals Awooga. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I thought it was Angela equals Awooga, but I was like, what? Huh? I kept reading it and I was like, this makes no sense. Because I've heard it be referred to as strange. I've never heard it be referred to as crazy. You get me? I've heard people call it strange, and I'm like, all right. So it being referred to in like generic terms isn't like a shocker to me, mind you. Just like that specific term I've never heard used before. What do you take more damage from? Black damage? Why does he do that? I still don't get it. I still don't get why Forsaken Murder does that. I read his story. Like nowhere in his story did I pick up like my head's gonna turn into metal. Like he says it, obviously. He says he says it in his thing. Like I feel like my head's turning into metal. Sometimes I hear metallic creaks in my head. But I don't get it. You ever heard someone saying this person makes you go crazy that way before? Nah. Not specifically, at least. Let's go, Letitia Hat. Let's go. All right. Rest in peace, clerks. That's because I'm on the East Coast. I live underneath the East Coast. Can't have too many liquids on my desk because I will sit here and drink it the whole stream. Which I mean, I guess is a good thing. Drinking liquids is good for you and all that. But still. The list is officially, I believe, fully maxed out. The fresh food's so good. I have to go get fresh foods first. Alright, so who the fuck is B then? Because I thought B was gonna be us, another version of us. Know what I mean? Me saying the most crazy thing, you know what I mean? You've ever heard. Bing chilling. capo, the capo. Me tonight after been hearing the same tune for a week. A, B, maybe you're C? No, I'm A. Like that much has been confirmed to me by the game. I'm A, but like I love earworm. I get earworms way too easy, which is a problem. You know what they say, halfway done is well begun. And knowing is half the battle. Oh. Perfect. The capo seems to hit like 8 times as well. Never nowhere when they stare at the unknown. Here comes the nowhere. Here comes the blinker. Here comes the snoozer. I think I'm very quickly running into places where I kind of want to get some wows now. So I'm going to start looking out for wow names that I know. Oh. The unknower when they stare at the unknown. Oh, great. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Sorry. They made a weird noise. I wanted to listen to it. I want to hear the weird noise again. Daddy, Daddy, play the weird noise again. Daddy. A red noon. Fancy. You think I'm threatened by a red noon? Like she's the least threatened by a red noon right now. Like at worst, it just kind of makes, I don't know, man, I can't comprehend these man-made horrors completely fine. Maybe it's a you issue. Me when I can comprehend the man-made horrors that are beyond our comprehension. You sound like a regular knower to me. The fuck is it? That's down here. Where's it going? Alright. This is kind of annoying. You literally just went across the whole facility for no reason other than to make me angry, I think. Are you chasing after someone specific? Like, okay, it looks like you were. temperance is just going down like crazy, but they're look at this minus like whatever temperance. Could you not? Could you not? Could you not? 3 tiers? Please and thank you. So Cubos, dude, your life is as precious as a summer ant. Your life is worth nothing. You should keep yourself safe now. Where the fuck did you go? Alright. Workday complete. Kinsley to 5. Woohoo. Maxwell only went to 4. Rest in peace, Maxwell. We loved you. Alyssa's at only 4. This doesn't make any sense. Aren't you at 5 prudence? Who are you again? Who's Alyssa again? Isn't Alyssa the one I said we were gonna put our hopes and dreams on? Isn't she at 5? Fragment of the universe. Isn't this a Teth? This is a Teth. Yeah, it's Teth. Oh, Alyssa is this person. Their prudence went down. Prudence keeps going down for some reason, which is very annoying. Parker. Yeah, then I gave you Da Capo, and you know what? I'll give you the Da Capo weapon. I gave you the hand of greed last time, and it just didn't work out. Da Capo weapon is where it's at, in my opinion. Head pat, thank you for the head pats. I just checked what the hell it was. I'm like, huh? Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. Let us water you? What do you mean? You can water me, just only once every so many times, so you don't drown me. I've seen your all's plants at your houses. You will drown me in water if you think it'll make me happy. Newsflash, it won't. Drow? A drowned? A drowned? A drowned? Workshopping. Don't get me wrong. I want to see how fast have. So the capo seems to be really good at white damage. Green noon. That's annoying. Imagine drowning when your nose is off the group. That's what plants are. What? What? Imagine drowning, then your nose is off the group. What? Are you all just trying to make me have like an aneurysm with the plan today? Like make sure I have an aneurysm? So we were really all just really dyslexic. Maybe. Process of understanding. I love the green things. When's the last time you had an apple? When's the last time you ate a piece of fruit? When's the last time you had a vegetable? And pizza doesn't count. When's the last time you took care of yourself? When was the last time you called a family member and told them how much you miss them? Huh? When's the last time that did it all come crashing down and it hurt inside? $2009. I eventually say I have fruit 7 days ago and family members never because they suck dick. Damn. I didn't know. Sorry, I was gonna make a fucked up joke. I apologize for the joke that I was going to make. You can figure out the joke already. It'll take you like 2 seconds. You all are very smart. I'm sure of it. Make the fucked up joke. Damn, I didn't realize you were homophobic. There you go. That's the fucked up joke. You happy now? It wasn't as fucked up as you thought it was going to be, huh? Never is. I'm bad at jokes. There's really a joke. You're good. What? What did bro just say to me? I don't get it, but I'm happy now. I'm happy that you're happy. That's all this streaming is about, is making people feel happy. Specifically me, most of the time. Alrighty. Okay. This will be the last run. I'm happy that you're happy that Dylan's happy. What? Alright. Why is your prudence constantly going down? Drive me crazy. I need a prudence trainer. An actual, like a HE or like level higher. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. That's the HE that hates it if you have too high of a temperance level. Or you have like a 4 in temperance or a... I mean, we just nameless fetus. I didn't say that. You said it, not me. mean, Nameless Feast is like whatever if it's in like an area that doesn't get like a Clyfoth meltdown. Straight up. Bird up. The worst. I wouldn't phrase it like that. What? What's wrong? What did I say? BRB? Okay. Usually I'm the one saying BRB, but it's a new interesting situation to be in when the streamer is being told BRB by chatter. Yeah. Yeah, I can breathe too, you know. Bunch of breathers in the stream. Inhalers. Wait, it's an actual thing. There we go. I did not realize that you did not max out your thing last time. That's kind of annoying. Red Noon. Which I mean we've been over. Red Noon's like nothing basically. Kind of just to run in a circle. Get back here. Get back here. Whack it sometimes. Whack it a couple times. I'm surprised that counts as a good. That was counted as a good enough result for you to stay. For you not to have a little heart above your head, buddy. Is her good result really 11? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean they actually did lose that level. Crazily enough. I really wish we had a prudence trainer right now. I'm trying to think, what could we use as a prudence trainer? I mean, I guess we have Scorch Girl, but she's not really a prudence trainer in my opinion. She's kind of just garbage. I'm also kind of building my facility the exact same way. Well, I mean, we have more HEs this time at least. It's not like all Teths early. But I do need some wows. I do need like 3 wows. I'd prefer to have like 3, like, or at least the wows I get are to not be like garbage. Like I'll take like a Red Riding Hood Mercenary. She's pretty good and she doesn't like get too pissed off if you interact with her. I also need to get the other one, the Wolf of Wall Street or whatever. All right. I'm sending this in here, and then I'm gonna say this is probably the end, last cycle for us on all this stuff. All right. You gonna break out? Well, maybe. Move you away. Nope. Cool. All right, everybody. Cool. Done, 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 done. Lissa went to Fortitude 5. So Fortitude 5. Justice never went to Justice 5. Temperance 4. Day 13. Snow Queen. Snow Queen works as a prudence thing. But again, kinda having a problem right now. When's the next, man? I really do want to know when, like, when are we gonna get I mean, we have like a pretty good, like, cause it's like, this is prudence, temperance, this is instinct, and then this is repression. So like we have a pretty good training area over here, actually, unironically. Quinn, you know what, how much you go with, you know what, put it like that. Since I don't really need to use anything up here. And I feel bad for Quinn for being left behind basically by everybody. The only thing because even Snow Witch lets you do both. And she's HE level. I was gonna say the only thing we're missing is this, but not really. All right, I'm back from my piss. Welcome back from your piss. Oh man, Nameless Fetus is so terrifying to use as a trainer. I mean, I can do it. There'd be no problem, but like one bad result leads to like a whole department dying. Sometimes, not a whole department, but like someone dying in a department. That's sad. Ooh, first kiss. You know, I've always wanted to see what the duel is like. So Parker's been frozen solid. Only those with high fortitude to rescue the employee. Let's make sure to rescue them before the day is over. To avoid you had to rescue the trapped employees, a duel with the Snow Queen must commence. All right, time to send in somebody with a high fortitude stat. I want to see what the duel looks like. I've been wanting to see this whole time. There's an epic battle going on behind this. What? I'm being cheated out of a battle here. Aw. That was sweet. I like that. They swim on their face though. Is it just going to be there forever? Like, is that just because they were frozen? That's like kind of cute though. Not gonna lie. I mean, really a first trumpet though? Is it really worth a first trumpet? Come on. Hello, Tram. I'm Servo. Alrighty. It's so funny though. I was really hoping to see an epic, like, you know, little display, but now the game just like hit it behind a wall, and I'm like, oh, I wanted to see something cool. All right, day 13 completed. Yeah, Prudence 5 finally, thank God. Fort 4, Justice 4, Fort 4, Prudence 4, Justice 4. So she lies to us. I'm so confused there. So she's lying to us, right? Obviously, like B showed us, like if it flashes red, she's lying. I feel like I'm like playing the game wrong in a way, because if I want to get the thing, right? I don't want to rewind the memory repo though and redo all of this. But I should. So because if I keep going forward, I'm gonna get less and less of the things I want, right? That's the idea. You should go over here. I mean, if you really want to get it, it's pointless trying now. So I should just day one again, is what you're trying to say? Like I should really just sit and no? No. Okay. So what are you saying, my friend, my compadre, my amigo, my guide in this horrible dark storm that we live in? I'm saying there's a street unlock you haven't gotten. It's good for getting abnos you haven't gotten. Le comrade. Wait. I just repeated myself? Yes, you did, indeed. It's a specific unlock. I'm assuming it's in a suppression. Like I get like an access to another abno every single day or some shit. It's a lower levels mission reward. What? Oh, you mean like a lower level, like as in like down here, not like lower level, like 4 to 5. You know, it's the magic sauce. The ability to reroll abno selections once. That actually does sound really nice. Makes the that makes the process easier. This sounds super nice. Yeah, because like right now I'm straight up actually suffering, just because I'm trying to like I want to get these like this last Teth. That was a really bad lisp. The last Teth and Zayn. Running out till you get that. All right, fair enough. Like I said, if I can get like a WoW class, so I can get like a decent WoW class, I feel like maybe, just maybe, things will go okay. But until then, we're kind of a little screwed right now, if you want to listen to me. Because we're kind of getting up in the exact same situation we were last time. It's just we have access to more HEs. Technically. All right, you're supposed to work with Scorch Girl this whole time. Yeah, but no, I'm insanely confused right now. Red Noon again. I've seen so many more noons this run than I have in a while. I guess it's because like in the past I kind of just like would just go forward with the day at this point. I mean, like even when I was hitting down to like right down here, I wasn't really getting many noons. I didn't start getting noons until the requirements were getting insanely high, in my opinion. Or well, not insanely high, but like 800 is when I started seeing noons again. All right, that should be. I don't like that with a noon. Its prudence went down again. So weird. These are all Teths. I should have just kept what I had. So I'm breaking the game. Oh no. Breaking the game explains the game. I mean, Puppeteer is good for training instinct, I guess, but like I'd rather just have like a different one. Like, I'll just take Nameless Fetus instead, honestly, like 100%. Sorry, the music freaking out is really funny to me. So honestly, I might start using you here instead of over there. Cause like I'm being really weird right now because with the way I'm doing things, I probably look like a crazy person currently. But like I'm trying to like max out their stats to EX level. I thought they were gonna go there, just wasn't sure. You're stuck here now. Might as well move her over here instead of her do this then. Unless it means you get to not die, or I don't have to see like your prudence go down somehow. I generally don't know how this person's prudence is dropping. Is what I'm trying to say. I miss crumbling armor. I should have picked it up. I had a chance to, and I decided, nah, I'll pick up something else instead. And then now I miss it. I miss having that insane movement speed that you can get. Because I think it's like 140 with the ego gift, something like that. It doesn't make them unable to do temperance work ever again, but like, I mean, who cares? Am I right? Who wants to do temperance work anyways? I'll have enough 5 stars. 140 movement speed. It's 140 movement speed and 140 attack speed as well. Because I think it caps like 110 normally, but then the movement, the armor gives you a bunch. All right, I think we'll end the day here. Yeah, that prudence didn't go down. Let's go. Our fort went up a little bit. Justice went up a little bit. Justice went up to 5. That's great. Fort went up a little bit. Temperance went up a little bit. Justice went up a little bit. Child of the Galaxy. Say Shy Luck Void Dream. I like Void Dream, but Void Dream's Teth. Child of the Galaxy, I believe, is HE. He's whatever, really. Say Shy Look, I believe, is Teth as well. Trying to remember what everything's rating is kind of annoying. Unironically. Charlie Galaxy kind of sucks because there's nothing really like I guess its ego gift is really good, but other than that, it's kind of just all around I thought about hiring someone new, but I decided not to. Brandon, oh my god, Brandon, oh my god, I escaped. Well, so Charlie Galaxy can't escape, but it has this little Clive health counter up here. If you work with it, you become its friend, and then when you're its friend, it if you work within their abnormality, bad things happen, or the Clive health counter goes down, and then also the problem is if it reaches 0, you die. Like whoever worked with it this round dies. It's really because like a lot of it's because everything is common and you can't get like a good result with it. So if you have a friend work with anyone else too often, it's bad. Yes. I love Letitia's weapon so much. It's so silly. Letitia has a similar problem where if you like do bad with her, she will kill you, but like I mean it's not like that big of an issue compared to like if you do bad with her, she gives you your gift, and then her gift is a bunch of spiders, I believe, that explode and kill you, and then they kill everybody else, and then they start attacking people around it as well. But like it's like really not that big of a deal. Mostly because we love spiders here. But his ego gift's really nice. Just small HP heal over time is really, really nice in my opinion. But as you can see, that the stats are 5 stars, but they can go higher than that because, like, as you see, she has 106 in justice, and like that. That's because the stats can go EX, but they have like they do have a maximum cap. Like you can't just keep going in infinitum. There is a maximum cap of amount of stuff you can get in a singular stat. All right, that should be enough. End the day after he finishes with Forsaken Prisoner. Like I said, I do need better trainers because right now I'm kind of using Forsaken Prisoner a lot, and like it's just not that good in my opinion. Quinn went to 4 Justice, Kinsley went to 4 Prudence, Fortitude went down slightly. Can I get like a HE here? I mean, all right, so we're just mad at me, huh? Game, that's what we're doing. Right. I prefer Little Prince to the other one. If I had to choose between the two, it's obviously Little Prince, because Little Prince, at least you can work with it. You just have to like cycle people around on it. or you have to cycle between working with it and working with something else. But Zico gets really nice. The amount of healing over time is really nice in general. Not Little Prince. I don't know what it does. Makes your pain into a spore, I guess. I'm working with things too fast right now. It's a legitimate issue currently. Excuse me. Because if you work, because like, so it looks like if you cause a Clifoth meltdown while someone's working with a WoW or Aleph class, it won't reset their stacking penalty. Did you not? Did you not? Violet Noon is really annoying. So there's also like a whole the whole leveling system in this game is insanity, by the way. Such as the number of how much damage you take affects how much of a experience you get from working with the thing. More damage equals better. But also the value of the thing that you worked with it. Like, so like working with a Zayn level while you have a 4 in a stat gives you less than working with a Teth level while you have 4 in a stat. Like there actually is a difference between those two things I just said. I promise. All right. Hey, excessive aspiration would bring about unwarranted frenzy. Thank you for the head pats. We got a new one. Let's go. Don't know what this is. Okay, that's annoying. It's a time-based one. Alrighty. Let's go. Some fresh. We can get some fresh blood in here. I'm hiring a lot of fresh blood, as you can tell. Mostly because I just want a lot of people, or want more people, because I'm kind of not happy with having such a small team. Maki, you get to be a real person. It's gonna be messed up to hear that. Like, hey, you get to be a real person. Ooh, that's nice. Bella, you get to be a real person too. I don't know what your name is, but you don't get to be a real person. Oh, and Tom. Tom's back. We missed Tom. All right. Okay. So it's a hold item. It causes frenzy apparently. Will cause unwarranted frenzy if the aspirations are too high, is what it said. You're gonna go over here. I'm gonna have you sit in here. Those who increase the heart of aspiration will benefit from increased attack speed and HP. That's nice. I don't know. Heart of aspiration. If ordered to return the heart without attacking, they will lose their mind and have an increase in violent tendencies. They will attempt to attack everything nearby. All right. Okay, so just fight. You're gonna go crazy, which is nice, I guess. Tom, you are a real person, by the way. I just forgot to give you gear. So you know what, Tom? You can go there, because the black damage from the rest of the stuff might actually kill you. Oh, it's Teth level, okay. Wait, Duck, you were wrong? I got a Teth level item, tool. So were you wrong about how many I had left, or were you wrong about the Teth level item? In Thursday in Brown, right? The same result is about to occur. Never. All right. I mean, okay, so I mean, you're literally just not going to do anything. You just won't. I can't. I have to use you to attack people. Ugh. If I could stop. Ding. Cheers, Tram. I should brew myself a cup of tea before these streams. That would be nice, I think. A nice cup of tea. 2 Bangkoks, some oil. Sorry. Have you all seen the like parody worker video? The parody of like sexual workplace sexual harassment. Word around the office, you got a fat cock. I got a fat cock too. Maybe we get together sometime and rub our fat cocks. Maybe we get together and rub our fat cocks together sometime. You know, me, you, 2 fat cocks, some oil. Oh, that video? Yeah, that video. Could you not? Could you not? All right, Heart of Aspiration, not that big of a deal, honestly. Was more worried about it than I wasn't. I guess what's his name gets to live though, for a little bit. I mean, having Child of the Galaxy is not too bad. I feel like he's a pretty good early boxes system, in my opinion. This is a terrible idea. Same people who have low black damage resistance to go deal with black damage people is kind of messed up. I mean, if I choose one of these Funeral of the Dead Butterflies, it's weird seeing them as all as robots and not as like people with robotic, like, you know. It is interesting though that they appear as robots, don't you think? All right, Sarah, you finally get to have some big boy stuff. All right, Duck. What do I do now? I've equipped them all with the stuff, but they can't equip like there's no armor for some of these. I forgot to give Tom. Dude, Tom, you just keep getting forgotten in every playthrough I have. It's like so messed up. I'm sorry, Tom. This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I like terrible ideas. They make me smile. This is not that bad of an idea now that I think about it. So it's a terrible idea because Bella failed like 8 times in a row. Damn. What did you have equipped? I like the Sword Sharpened Tears. 1 second. Retry the day. We have to retry the day because I like that weapon they had. Bella skill issued? Yeah, Bella skill issued. It also lets me give Tom some gear. Tom, my friend. No, you don't get to have Magic Bullet. Hypocrisy. Why not? And you can also have the Hypocrisy armor. It's nice. Bella, I'm gonna change your armor to like this. No, you don't have no justice for this. How about Ecstasy then? Ecstasy is a pretty good like middle ground. All right, Bella. Don't skill issue this time. Or what the armor looks like without the cog filter. What armor? Oh, like the armor on people? I bet you it looks like just like a piece of the thing. Because like what the hell does like a weapon from like a monster look like, you know? All right, so you see this little thing above him? The little thing above Quinn here? That is the token of friendship. Luckily, the tokens of friendship go away at the end of the day. Crumbling, like there's some debuffs that you can get like that just don't go away. They're there forever. They're there for the rest of that character's life. Blocks their energy, right? So maybe they turn the energy into sort of form and shapes what the anomaly is like. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's energy, but at the same time, I don't know what we're producing energy for. I'm very, because they say we're producing energy for the world, right? But it's very clear. But if you like read anything that the game has said so far, it's very clear that like A hated the world and wanted to destroy the wings. So why would we be producing energy for it? So I think the game's lying to us again about what the hell we're producing and why we're producing it. Because all this game likes to do is lie to you about stuff. Try to see if I can get Quinn the Child of the Galaxy's amulet. Alright. This energy is being used to gear up the L Corp at large. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm very like that's probably one of like the main things that keeps me playing this game is I want to know what is going on, why it's going on, and what that means for the grand scheme of everything in this world. You know what I mean? All right, I think it's enough time spent with this day. See the next one, sure. I didn't even see who got levels there. I'm just assuming I got levels and things. So who? Yeah, but who is B? Who is B? Why do they exist? For what purpose? Truly. Just the mystique? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of the point, right? It's like just to like it's meant to keep you hooked. in. Sadly, I don't think we so sadly we can't work with this thing. Because it doesn't like it when people who have fortitude 4 or higher, or justice 2 or lower. Solemn Lament's a pretty good item, though, in my opinion. And Funeral Dead Butterflies is also a pretty good trainer. Kinsley, you get to come down here now. Alyssa, you get to go up there. Neville, just like hang out, I guess. Maybe we'll get like a instinct trainer over there and we can instinct train you. Kinsley, you're gonna go there. Quinn, you really just didn't gain any levels last time. Because, like, as you can see right here, like, Fortitude 5, but it has 100 HP, and this has Fortitude 5, but it only has 86 HP. So there's, like, some interesting things happening in this game. So, of course, you want to, like, max the stat out, like, as much as possible. And that's useful. There's also someone put this onto me, put me onto this. Ego right here. The amount of damage you do is compared to the amount of armor you're wearing. And versus the type of enemy you're fighting as well. So like, oh. So say you're, so if you're wearing Zayn gear and you go to fight an Aleph, you'll take 200% increased damage. Just simply for doing it. Just for simply existing in the same space-time continuum as each other. You need more red damage. You need instinct work. I need it. I don't have an instinct trainer. I need an instinct trainer. I need fetus back. I need the fetus back. I'm never gonna have enough time to read whatever the hell Angela says in the bottom of the screen. It's kind of like when I was playing Ni no Kuni 2, and like I just had never had enough time to read anything. Like on the bottom of like whenever that would be in this. So it's sort of rock paper scissors on the gear, kind of. So things that tend to deal white damage tend to be weak to white damage. I mean, do I have anything that escapes currently? And almost everything in the game is weak to pale damage. I have seen something that's immune to pale damage, and I was scared. I was absolutely shit my pants terrified of it, of the idea of it. Oh. Really, I'm just worried about anything that's weak to like that's strong against like a damage type that I like. Like Blue Star being like strong against white damage is so painful because a lot of late game gear is just white damage heavy. So, but remember how earlier I asked, like, do you think Letitia is malevolent or evil? Like, does it do evil things? Child of the Galaxy is actually completely and totally evil. Like, Child of the Galaxy is a sentient evil being. This is not an opinion. This is a fact as pointed out by the game to you. Like, I'd love to be like just be joking here, but like if you read Child of the Galaxy's thing here, it talks about the child basically being like completely and totally fucked up. Like it pretends it's your friend with like the friendship token and all that, but it actually sees you as just another pebble in its collection kind of thing. Like down here. Yeah, so right here, excerpt from Employee Reactor's diary. I looked into the child's eyes for a while. I may have spaced out a little bit because his eyes were so dreamy. I wanted to pet him, but I remembered my coworkers telling me not to have personal feelings towards abnormalities. I told him my name. He repeated it with wide eyes as if he found it out a big secret. Each time he called my name, it felt like it became something more than just a familiar thing I had been living with. When another employee entered the child containment unit, he did not follow that employee and looked for me instead. I felt basely triumphant after hearing about that. The kid follows me, not you. The moment I entered the child's room, he jumped into my arms crying. When I finally set him down, he shed a tear that became a small white pebble that fell in my hand. Please don't lose it and don't give it to anyone else, the boy mumbled. Do you like it? More than you like me? The boy quietly asked when I arrived after finishing working with another abnormality. I asked how he knew what I was doing, and he answered lightly, "Isn't it obvious? I know everything. Whatever you do, wherever you go." His gaze lay on the pebble. Then he smiled. His eyes gave me goosebumps. I tried to rid myself of the pebble, but I realized it was beyond my control. I don't get what I'm talking about right now, but you still treasure it, right? The child smiles at me. Smiles, 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 smiles. I can't get this pebble off of me. My only hope is to wait for the child to tire of me. I'm waiting for that day, but will it ever come? People tell me I'm an excellent employee. Idiots. They don't know a thing. Shut up. I can't take it anymore. I can't escape him. I thought I was in charge, but the truth is I was just a pebble in his hands the whole time. Whatever I do, wherever I go, I hear his whispers. I have to end it, but I'm not sure if I can. I came from afar. I'm so glad to meet you. Become a pebble and let's walk the galaxy together. I hear his whispers and breath. Pitch black darkness follows, just like the night I met him. But like straight up, that child, he's a malevolent creature. He acts all cutesy and everything like that, but he actively sees people as just toys to him. I'm sure of it. I despise him. I hate having him on my team, but but his ego gifts are kind of nice. The necklace he gives, like the heal over time part is pretty nice. Excuse me. So originally, the Little Prince, by the way, down here is originally called Spore Chunk. Giant mushroom chunk, excuse me, is what it's originally called when you first meet it, and then but then as you unlock its real name, sometimes you'll get false names for abnormalities, and then you'll get their real name after a while of working with them. And its real name is the Little Prince, and the Little Prince they named it after the guy who fell in love, who basically became its friend. All right. Now, would you become the friend of an abnormality? I wouldn't, but hey, I'm just a dude. Really? That's another WoW you're gonna give me? Zero Delta the Slay. I just don't want it. I just don't want to have Alri in my fucking facility. I hate it. It's not even annoying to kill. It's just no, it actually is really annoying to kill. Everything else about it's annoying. It's one of those ones that doesn't want you to do good on it. It specifically wants you to do bad on it. So this is Rudolph. So this is Rudolph of the Sleigh. It's supposed to be Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Santa Claus. Not even that really could make me rich, was telling me how it was honest, showed me its powers, and was hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. So it seems to be it seems to be a something like sewn together by someone who all three parts may have been made from a single body. Whoever made this thing must have had a great hatred for Christmas. Well, that or they had never seen Santa Claus. Like Christmas, its gear is called Christmas. It gives you Christmas stuff. I'm never gonna touch it. It's just I just wanted to put it there so I didn't have to put it somewhere else later on. It's kind of like that sometimes with this game. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll grab this here so I don't have to like grab it as like a bad choice later. Also, apparently the spores from Little Prince invade your brain and like make you think it's your friend, kind of thing. It's one of those like depressing little stories like that, where basically there's a loner guy who who became his friend, or at least thought it was his friend. And played a game of telephone with this idea of Christmas, and the last one made that thing. I mean, like, if you talk, who worked with this thing? Do you remember who I sent to work with it? Because I don't. It obviously wasn't Quinn. It obviously wasn't Odele. It was somebody. It was one of these two. I know that much. I just don't remember which one. Man, I love this game so much. I'm obsessed with it, honestly. Like Tram asked me in the Discord this morning, like, hey, why are there 2 Lobotomy Corps back to back? And it's like, I am obsessed with this game. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme with the help me, help. I don't know who worked with Pebble. No, not Pebble Boy. Pebble Boy I could see. It's Little Prince that's the problem. Because Pebble Boy like tracks on top. Like you see the pebble. Yu Kagusaki, excuse me. I butchered your name. I apologize. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Spooler. I'm Spooter. Excuse you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I am Servofrosty Lord Spires, cutest for entire underworld. Welcome to the stream. Spooter man. I'm currently playing Lobotomy Corp and suffering, but that's beside the point. Can't type. I got the last Teth tool, I believe, right here while you were gone streaming. So I should be. So now we're just doing some training arc stuff, you know. Got Little Prince again. Little Prince is returned. My other choices were bad, so I chose Little Prince because I just wasn't gonna mess with the rest of them, and I wanted to WoW. As long as I remember who I sent to work with Little Prince, it's not that bad. I just have to remember who I sent to work with it, which is really hard for me to do. We just went all the way to day 46 and reset back to day 1 after we did our second to last core suppression. Congrats! I'm gonna be. We were at day 37, I think, earlier when I reset. So I'm sure everything is gonna go wonderful for you. How did that go along? I reset because I wanted to like redo our facility because we had like so many Teths everywhere. Like everything was a Teth. We had like 1 WoW. We had like 2 WoWs and like they were mostly garbage WoWs. So I was like, so I wanted more stuff. But now I have a bunch of HEs. So like, and also so we can do it's an upgrade. Yeah, I mean it's better, don't get me wrong. You had no real good trainers then. No, I mean I had like Death Fry Shoots in training, so like I mean, you know, Justice was sorted no matter what. But like I had like Little Prince, I had Alriune, I had Firebird, like yeah. All right, I think we'll day complete this. Temperance level 5. Let's go. Maki's temperance went up a little bit. Prudence went up a little bit. Oh, so it was Maki who worked with it. Let's see. Can I get like an Aleph here? Ask and you shall receive. Can I get a different? Can I get a different Aleph here? How do the abnormalities train you? So I mean, just working with them makes you better at that type of work. And specify which Aleph. All right, you know what? You're not wrong. I might actually memory repo here. Just so I can get a different Aleph, because I don't have like a way to like actually farm this. I don't have any like things that will help me offset the damage from it. So people are just gonna go crazy. So I'm gonna memory repo here just to. Do you have anyone that can work with him? I don't have any. I have people who could work with him, but I don't have anyone who can like. I don't have like a way to like minimize the pain and suffering like I did with Portrait. It does suck because that means like all the levels I just did disappeared. Rest in peace, all those levels. I shall miss you. At least everyone got to keep their gear though. That's nice. All right. I wish I had a better. I wish I had an instinct trainer. That's what I need right now. I need an instinct trainer. So like, like, okay. So when we say train Dome, what we mean is like Letitia here really likes attachment work, and you can pass it really easy on her with like good gear. And so what you can do, and so what you do is you put somebody on working with Letitia over and over again on this, and because she has like no real negative effect, you can just keep using her over and over again, because like her negative effect is you have to keep working with her, so like it's not that bad. Or like Der Fry shoots, his negative effect is he randomly shoots across the facility. The odds of the facility is huge. Like he can shoot up here, he can shoot down here, he can shoot in an area where there's nobody really. So it's like the odds of something bad happening with Der Fry shoots are very slim, in my opinion. Usually. All right, can I get like orchestra? There's once a time where Magic Bullet guy shot 4 times in a row for whatever reason. No deaths happened. Sheesh. When I was, who was it? When I was suppressing Malkuth, like he kept shooting, and I was like, what? I'm doing the right thing. Why is he shooting all the time? And it's like, oh, and that's when that's how I realized that Malkuth was randomizing my. Shut the fuck up, Forsaken Murderer. That's how I realized Malkuth was randomizing my my inputs. When I put Magic Bullet on my employee, merged the entire hallway to clerks and agents. Exactly. I mean, I haven't used Magic Bullet since I got it. That's like a bad thing, because Magic Bullet's really good. It's insanely good, but it doesn't like do anything. But like the odds of me accidentally mispositioning somebody and just murdering all of my good agents. Because I was thinking about that, because like Blue Star is weak to black damage, right? So like if I could just somehow get my agents to attack Blue Star and then not murder you know what I mean? I could make a really strong employee with like all of it, and I could just murder Blue Star really quickly. But like it's not gonna happen. What's gonna happen, as we all know, what's gonna happen is that is I'm gonna put them in the room, my employees are gonna walk on the other side, and then I'm gonna lose 10 agents fighting Blue Star to not Blue Star. It's every single time. Yeah, I mean, I do indeed have black damage sorted with just with that, which is nice. Oh shit, I didn't mean to send you up there. Whatever. I'm gonna send you somewhere else. Whatever. Bella, back to it. Oh, so funnily enough. Yes. We're laughing. Ha 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 ha. I didn't care if my boys died on that last core suppression. Honestly, if you're gonna day one after the core suppression, people dying literally does not matter, right? It's just like, it's just a speed bump. It's so fucked up to say, but they're just a speed bump, right? Kind of had A-left gear. I mean, So I went and crafted the day after, returned menu, and day one restart. Exactly. I'm assuming the core suppression is you have to get like to Clifoth meltdown like 7 or like 10. Cause like, I can't imagine they're all gonna be get to Clifoth meltdown 3. Where the fuck is it? Or 6, excuse me. Down here. Is now to get the A-list that were minus inconvenience to them again. I mean, so that's the problem, right? So like that's my current problem, of course. Did y'all really just go here only? Nowhere else? Sorry, my brain's melting. I don't know how I'm going to suppress 3 A-lifts. I just like straight up like this game kills my brain cells also. Like I love it, but like if I'm playing it, I cannot talk. Like sometimes I'm too like locked in. I don't know how I'm gonna suppress 3 A-lifts. I know I can suppress Silent Orchestra. I know how to do that at least. I've been told Blue Star is another easy one to suppress. Yeah, Clear Core needs more M2049s. At doing white damage. This game is really good at doing white damage, but then making things resistant to white damage is also super annoying. It loves to do that. It loves to be like, oh, hey, all your weapons do white damage. The enemy are resistant to white damage. Bye. And you're like, what the fuck? Who did this? Why? Game needs to get doing white damage to people IRL. Oh yeah, yeah. Also that, yeah. I had like a breakdown one time. I was like, I forgot what I had just said, and I was freaking out. I was like, did I just say something I didn't mean to say? Like, what the fuck? And like, cause no one was in chat, I don't think, when it happened. Like, I was just like losing my mind on stream to myself, and I was like, huh? And then I went back and checked the VOD, and I did not say what I thought I said. So I was like, what? What is going on? Think it's really bad. Yeah. All right. I think once he finishes Letitia here, I mean, I might as well just send them to work back up here again then. And this here, because Letitia takes a minute. Once they finish these, I'm gonna go to day 17. And since his weapon's nice on black damage, so like maybe, just maybe. It does attack pretty slow though, which is annoying. Well, why are you all down there? All right. Let's see. Fortitude to 5, Prudence to 5. Maki got a Temperance up and Adjusts slightly up, but nothing crazy. Tom to Temperance 5. Bella Justice 5, Odeli, Odeli, who I thought was dead, so I didn't really even care about them. All right. I guess, can you boil down what each color damage basically means? Is my brain is embracing. Red damage is physical damage. White damage is sanity damage. Black damage is both sanity and physical damage. Pale damage is something. Oh, it's another Teth. All right, cool. I mean, that's cool. My death is greatly exaggerated. Yeah. Mr. Please cut off my feet. That sounds great. Sounds like we're about to have a great time up in this wonderful game that we call Lobotomy Corporation. Nasty Avnos. Just destroys your soul. That's a pair of shoes. That's a pair of shoes. It's got like 5 minutes. It's got like 10 managerial guidelines. So it's a test level. So, I mean, it can only really kill one person. I should have created someone. Your observation manager. Thank you. I should have created someone to specifically deal with it, because it may kill somebody. Alrighty. Alright, employees with temperature 2 level should not work with as inside. Piper went insane, and remember their 048. Remember their previous owner. When the work result was normal, Clive was bad, lowered high probability. When the Clive probability was 0, low temperance employed the diva entertainment trance. This phenomenon has been dubbed allurement. Alright. How does a pair of shoes kill somebody? I'm trying to find something in my facility that could kill somebody that wouldn't be weird. Please do not the shoes. I'm not gonna have sex with the shoes. Promise. That's what you meant, right? Like don't fuck the shoes, right? Takes your feet, I guess. I mean they're doing red damage somehow. Some fucking magic. Attempting to select and converse with Dexter, who was alert. They seemingly return to normal. Okay, so all right, this is some. Well, Clive health hit 0. Oh, it's cutting off people's feet. Interesting. Can you kill the employee, please, or beat them to death? All right. Well, that just happened. Sure, that's what I meant. Totally. I mean, when someone usually says please do not the thing, they either mean do not kill it or do not fuck it. So like, I mean, very high, common, low, very low, very low. The game's trying to trick you. I hate abnos like this that try to trick you. And it's like, oh, hey, if you have 1 or 2, you're great working with it. And it's like, fuck you. I mean, you asked for an instinct trainer. I guess I did. I just wish it wasn't test level. Or, oh, that's an HE. I forgot what fucking HEs are. I mean, I got one now, I guess. Ooh. What the fuck are Teth then? It's like 8? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've had a Teth, like an actual Teth Abno, that I don't remember. The red shoes. Non-escaping entity. Oh, it gives you an axe. Neat. Armor's kind of ass. Are you proud of me, manager? Thank you. But it's been so, yeah, it's been so long since I've seen a Teth that I didn't like already have all the stuff for, that I was like, oh, 16, that's Teth, right? Really out here being all right, I need a WoW or I need a bunch of WoWs. Just give me like 8 WoWs in a row. Cause like, so the reason I started over is because I literally was unable to finish the welfare department stuff. Like straight up, like the problem is the problem was like let's go gambling. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Like I was on wow. I was on like day 20 or day 36, and I was like unable to clear a mission in like in the 15 minutes the game wanted me to, and I was just like, all right. All right, we got to start over because I need a better facility for this one. I also need more. I also like did not have, like, I had like 2 A-lifts that I was certain I could kill with enough preparation, and then I had 1 A-lift I just like literally had no idea about. I was like, what am I gonna do here? How am I dealing with this? All right. I mean, we can do a green noon easy. I'm gonna be a little risky here. We're gonna try a green noon. All right, where did the first one spawn? No, I've spawned in this room. I mean, like. Okay, so where's the other ones at? There's that one, and then this one's just in this room right here and is going down. Just gonna give you that just in case. Are you guys weak to white damage? They are. They're weak to black damage like crazy too. Kinsley might be fine. Actually, all right. So I should probably send people down here to kill this one so it stops murdering things. Holy hell. Holy hell. That was some damage, huh? How much black damage did he do in like a second there? It was a lot. He lost a lot of HP, though. I gotta get this guy some better armor. Let's go gambling. Thank God I never have to worry about level 2 temperance ever again, unless I specifically create a character who has. Damn it. I'm pressing buttons, okay? I'm just pressing buttons. Alright, well, gives me time to continue leveling people's stuff up, I guess. Why is Tom doing that? Is it the gear? Is it Parasite Tree? I think it's Parasite Tree gear. I mean, why is Tom glowing? Holy hell. Man, I love this game. This game makes me like have conniptions, but it's probably like one of the best games I've ever played in my life. It's also like super intriguing. I found out spoilers. You're on like day like 50. Spoilers. I found out that we're didn't know. I guessed it. Like I was like I was talking to a friend who's in chat, Duck. I was DMing him about the story. And I was like, hey, so this is what I think is happening, and like he's a very good guy for this, because like he just literally just like no-sold it. Like he just did not reply to me at all, which like 10 out of 10. Keep me in the dark. I need it. But so like I guess some stuff. Like I don't know if I guessed specifically. Hey, excuse you. I'm a very nice person. Like I guessed that like A did some fucked up shit and like paid some price for it, and so I'm guessing the price was whatever the hell is being locked in this internal prison for. So like I have so many. I still have more questions. I have an infinite amount of questions. But I guess it makes sense if you think about it, though, because like when you're doing the suppressions, you're doing them through the lens of A. You're injecting the you're injecting the cognito. Will you ever play SCP Security Containment Breach? Which one's that? Is that the one where you like play as a D-class guy who's running away from this neck snapper guy? Infinite amount of days worth of questions. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. All right, can I get an Aleph here that's not censored? I'll take almost anything else. Yeah. Third and final truth. And then, okay. Now I want to, so now I have more questions, because I assumed if it was WN, I don't know what WN is. It's fucked up. You can't just say something like that. You can't say I would have laughed. It was this thing you don't know what it is. I need more people. I just feel like I feel like I have too few people right now. It's like a crazy person. Like, am I crazy, or do I just have too few people? Do I just have 12 angry men currently? Tailgate Aleph? All right. It's all right. Cool. White noise, I'm assuming, is the acronym. Oh, silent orchestra. Would you call a silent orchestra white noise? I literally do not tell me. Do not tell me. I'm just guessing. Would you call a silent orchestra a trainer? I think it's just an asshole, in my opinion. Clogged toilet. Ugh, why would you do this? What? Why are you putting evil curses like that on me? What the fuck did I do to you, Tram? Let's go. For me, it's just silent orchestra is something you get to kill, right? Springtrap has said before by playful. He always comes back. He's just around. He's just a dude. Just a dude doing things. Maybe I don't know. Because he always shows up in my have no extraction. I mean, there can't be that. I mean, so I have probably like 90 or 89% of all, no, probably 90 now of all abnos. So there's only so many, you know what I mean? So like, it's funny curriculum soup. So like, I'm missing at least one Zayan class. Is what I've been told. I'm missing at least one Zayan class. So therefore, all right. Poor little officer is captivated. Hey, 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 hey. I don't know. I just don't like. Okay, so I enjoy myself a horror game. I just don't like the horror games where you're like you have no choice. Like there's nothing you can do about it. Like you just kind of exist in the game. Is it the bite of Asa? I'm really curious about what Zayn I haven't found yet. I'm very I want to know what it's going to be like. Yeah, what you mean by no choice? Like like I don't like horror games where you just run away. Running away is just the primary mechanic. Like Lerm is such an amazing mechanic. Dude, you need more attack speed. I'm sending bro to the penis explosion chamber, also known as der Freischutz. Do you know what Funny Bullet Man's based off of? Do you know where der Freischutz comes from? The penis explosion chamber. Mr. Electric, send this man to the penis explosion chamber immediately. You know what I mean? No, I don't know. Now I do. It's from it's a remix out of Shark Boy and Lava Girl, which is like, Mr. Electric, send this man to detention. Send him to detention immediately. And then but instead of detention, it's the penis explosion chamber. Yeah, I do indeed enjoy having offensive abilities in horror games, because like, I'm sure I'd be scared shitless, right? But I don't play video games to play myself, unless I'm playing like a like a very specific, like Sims, or like a game where I can create my own character. But then even then, I'm like a fantasy version of myself. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right, plan for a raid. Then I hear penis explosion chamber. Mr. Electric. It's a good video. It's a funny video. Is that the Fototita rat? Fototita, Fototita. ¿Qué? Fototita, Fototita. No quiero. I don't speak Spanish, so I speak this god-forsaken language you all call common. Fucking... No, come here. No, come here. Nah, try that shit. No, come here. Yeah. Cause like, I know I would like probably do nothing. In that situation, like I just get messed up like 100 out of 100 times. Don't get me wrong. I feel that. But I like to imagine like I would at least try to fight back. Like just a little bit, maybe, you know. And this is too because read rhymes with lead. Red rhymes with lead and read rhymes with lead. But read and lead don't rhyme, and neither do red or lead. Holy hell. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, I was doing this bit the other day at court. At court, I was doing this bit. How many times can I talk about Saw with like using homophones? Have you seen the Saw scene from Saw? It's probably the most seen Saw scene in the Saw scenes. Like how many times can I do that in a sentence and like it like still be a comprehensible sentence, you know what I mean? All right. Shut up. Have I ever told you how much I hate Forsaken Murder? Like any things that like I like Letitia because Letitia, excuse me, Letitia, Fototita. No, that's the Please Goober meme. All right, like yeah, no, it looks sure like the rat from the Fototita. Okay, no, Fototita. No quiero. Why no Fototita? Because I don't want to. Oh, profound sadness. This should be called Creole at this point. This language is fuck. I bet this wind up. I bet that wind up in the wind and blown away. Oh fuck. Wound up in the wind, I think you mean. That one at least has like a past tense version. Alright. I was trying to end the day. All right. Might as well take Red has a past tense version. What? I'm trying to think. I'm like, my brain's breaking. I love we can change anything. Read is the past tense of read. Okay, yeah. Red's past tense of read. Yeah. But like, you know what I mean. Is it, all right, you're gonna go there. I mean, everyone who's here. I mean, I don't have like a now I'm like, I don't have a prudence trainer. I don't have like an easy prudence trainer. I have like this thing, but like we don't fuck with Little Prince. Silent Orchestra is a prudence trainer, right? All right. I should hire like a bunch of people and just like spend an hour on a day training them all to max stats, just passing them between different departments. Well, pipe bomb, so cool. I wonder what will happen. I love pipe bomb. I love you, pipe bomb. Please never leave me. All right, well, you're stuck here forever. I'm sorry. I thought you'd do better than that. I miss the fetus. Okay, salad, bear and bear. I mean, saw, scene, saw. Said to the officer. What are you, scammer? Can we have a 50k point redeem? Why do you have 50,000 points? It's a lot of points. I thought I streamed too late for you to have that many points. Do you just turn the stream on, then go to bed? Is that what happens? Should have 50,000 points. I mean, you wouldn't be asking for something unless you had it, right? Like you're not that kind of person, right? I'm surprised I haven't met an abnormality yet that like only one person can interact with it. If another person interacts with it, they die, kind of thing. I'm surprised I haven't seen one of those yet. Because there's a lot of them where it's like, if you interact with me too much, you die. But I haven't seen like ones where it's like, you can ask for something with the plan to have it. I bet Bitcoin is my servo points, yeah. Bitcoin miner, servo points. What are you talking about, dude? You just wiped out on your new Razor scooter. Bitcoin miner, servo points. Portrait? I don't remember what I said, but you said portrait. Servo's femboy rug pull. Oh. I asked for something and you said portrait. What about portrait? That can only be worked on by one You're not wrong, but that is like that actually, funnily enough, does the opposite of what I was talking about. Funnily, hilariously enough, that will kill the person who worked on it previously. I'm saying an abno that like you like when the person works on it, it binds them to that person for the day or whatever. And then if someone else tries to work on it, they explode. Playful plan. Thank you for the follow. Great, appreciate it. You now have to tell me what kind of spider you are, though. What kind of spider are you? Cheers. I must know, because bad news or good news. You know, I believe it's good news. Everyone hates spiders though usually. So bad news. As soon as you follow, you do become a spider. Like straight up. Like it's already happened. I'm a spider that's afraid of itself. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one yet. I've had people go, what? I'm a spider now? Oh, yeah. Sorry. It kind of happens. He wouldn't get squashed. Spiders are good for a garden. I like spiders. A lot of people hate spiders. A lot of people say they have arachnophobia. I don't believe them, because that's not what a phobia is. I know what they mean, but like a phobia is like intense, like an intense fear. All right. Why is your justice going up? I'm not complaining. It's just I'm interested. All right. Day 20. My prediction for wouldn't say I'm afraid of spiders, but I am saying this is what I saw one in my room and attention owns the room for a week before I forgot about it. I'm scared, not scared of spiders on this poisonous ones. Day 20 avenues will be 1 HE and 1 WoW. I hope so. I need people. I'm just gonna create a bunch of. I'm gonna create like 3 maxed out people, because I have lob points. I just don't spend them on anything, so I might as well just spend them on 3 maxed out people, right? Does this gear like nope, it doesn't. Only we can have. I want Fearless to be in Central. Only we can have Fearless in Central. For then, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I haven't neutralized Central yet. If I have 3 A-lists in Central, I will lose my mind. Especially in nothing there. I know nothing there, don't get me wrong. I know that one. I like nothing there, honestly. One of them is MOSB. All right. You rewound because it was breathing too much before resets to go. No, I rewound because no. I rewound because of Parasite Tree. I didn't care about it breathing. I got annoyed at it breathing, but I didn't care about it that bad. Yeah, I got really frustrated with the main thing I was frustrated about with it was definitely it shouldn't. Yeah, Parasite Tree is just like actually. What is this, Aleph? Someone help? An Aleph is a classification of abnormality. It's the highest classification. The lowest is Zan. It goes Zan, Teth, HE, Wow, Aleph. Is it HE? Is Wow. Is it HE or is it he? Is it he? I love my wows. Wow. Did I not get the Solemn Lament gear? I know I did. I want to give this guy both. For no real reason other than I think it'd be kind of cool. Is it HE? It's not HE, is it? No, Solemn Lament. Well, no one has Crimson Scar on. You know what? You know what, Anthony? Anthony, you get Crimson Scar. So what do I even have? I've got like... So what are my damages currently? Is what I want to know. I've got white, black, red, white, black, red, white, black, white, pale. That's not bad. It's pronounced however you want it to be pronounced. I mean, so, do you know like the classic meme song like Ameno, Dorime, Amen? That song. Did you know that song's in fake Latin? Do you have an eco gift? You do. You have Sanguine Desire. That sucks. Dorime, Ameno. Neutralized in this facility, do or die. Twin? Sanguine Desire is a banger? I mean, I guess if you put the weapon on, right? Oh, okay. Okay, it's just plus 4 HP unless you have the weapon equipped. All right, I see. Fake Latin, Old French. Fun fact: do is die and is die or die. Okay, all right. Mr. Haha Funny Man in chat. Man, did you manage to get the spore thing like right away? No, you have regret and sanguine. You have regret and sanguine desire. What the fuck? How'd you do that? How'd you pull that one off, buddy? You know what? I don't really need to interact with. I'm not trying to like speed run this day, so like I can kind of interact with stuff as fast as I need to. Is there like a reason to not just buy a bunch of like level 5 people? Like I understand like they don't have like maxed out EX stats, but like I mean it's so cheap. It's so cheap for me. Oh, Tom, I mean Tom, fucking congratulations for surviving that shit. Holy hell, holy fuck. I did not mean to send you to do that. I meant to send you up here, Tom. Holy hell. Congratulations, bro. For not going crazy. Round of applause. People wait for 20 hours, decide to leave and call it a day. You'll get corrected one day. Oh man, this game is so much. I'm kind of sad that I put this game off for so long, because like Duck had been bothering me to play this game forever, and I was like, I'll get around to it. I'm kind of sad that I put it off for so long. I'm happy to be streaming it, but still. Hold on, Servo, we can hear you smirk with that one. Shut up. I gotta pretend like I'm aloof. I gotta pretend like I'm the aloof creator, because if we get too friendly, you'll find my house. That's kind of fucked up. Oh, they got Sanguine Desire, which upped them. No wait, they already had Sanguine Desire. What? So some VTuber dramas happened recently. So like we are roommates, and they were roommates. God, they were roommates. This, I mean, your walls. I mean, your walls. Don't check the don't check the. Always something happening to VTubers, huh? You all know the French rat VTuber, right? She was like really edgy. No, sort of. There's a French VTuber. She was a rat. She was really edgy. People got like a little too parasocial and like found out that she used to sell feet pics for money. And that she had a boyfriend. I don't watch French people. And that her boyfriend was not the right shade of white for these people. I should not have said. I should have said that in a different order. But basically, these people like were very angry about all this stuff and were like being like huge pieces of shit about it. Das is crazy. Anyways. Yeah, anyways, your communities honestly go kind of crazy. Yeah, they do. And damn, time for another bad joke. Oh no, here we go. Womp womp. Why is Just Best served cold? The reason why someone said you watch it, so I decided to watch a VTuber. See community. It was because if it was turned warm, it would be just water. Oh, just ice. I got okay. I see you. I'm seeing you. No, well, so like I saw the pictures of like her boyfriend's arm, and I don't know. My man's pretty white. And she even said that like in fucking like because she put a tweet that it was like y'all bad, like you all like are freaking out about this way harder than you should be, kind of thing. Yes, you must serve the playful jokes. I'm vibing. Where the fuck is where's bro at? No, bro's down there. Ooh. Shut the fuck up. And in the tweet she's like, I'm not a big fan of BBC, and it's like, all right, you didn't have to say that. Like, what the fuck is going on VTuber Twitter? Some of the funniest just garbage is being served to me. Anyways, I thought she was funny. I thought she was a funny VTuber. Anyways, yeah. Oh God, please hold me back. I'm not a big fan of the government. I like how like the number here goes up to like 1,000. French rat woman likes some small. Don't know. Didn't know that. Yeah, well. I'll you back with a rubber band. What's the plan, Sam? They have to be maxed out by now on that. All right. Rubber banding won't do jack. You don't know jack. Grant us love. Wait, why the fuck are you down here? You're immune to black damage, right? Eh, not immune, but it's really resistant to it. Ooh, one day this will come in handy. But I learned how to hunt crocodiles. How do you? No one died, right? Yeah, she made me scared there. I was like, huh? Did someone die at Monolith? I wasn't paying attention. So I did check. Yo, can you make the super wrapped in bacon alligator? What? What? Day 21, let's see. I'm not choosing Schadenfreude. No, I refuse. Not on Central. Not on Central. Oh. The question is, do I want to sit here and re-roll these? I guess these are all even worse. These are all even worse. Oh man, I was hoping for like another WoW, maybe, or an Aleph, anything that wasn't just this. What do you need? I need good things. I don't know if I want to spend. I don't know if I want to spend another like 30 minutes stat wise. I've got Letitia for temperance. Got Defry shoots for prudence. I don't really have a prudence trainer. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Letitia for temperance. Defry shoots for repression, and then and now I have red shoes for instinct. So Snow Queen would be good for prudence. I did buy her duel recently. That was cool. And free gifts. Yeah, free gifts. So I noticed that when someone got frozen up for HP and SP. Really? She doesn't have like an ego gift, right? Bella, you're so ass. Maki, you're also kind of ass. You get a gift if you win the duel? Oh, yeah, I did the duel. I saw like the little icicle thing on the person's cheek, but I didn't know that was like an ego gift or what that did. Because it didn't show up like in the ego gift thing, as far as I remember. Why was he going to tell you useful information? Damn, Playful's kind of spitting. Someone one time told me I should make a bong bong. Yeah, bash your head a little bit. Ah, yes. And they sent me a link on how to make a bong bong. I just never did it. Just never got around to it. I was like, you want to make 2 bongs? Bong bong? Pulling the history of phlebotomy. Bong bong. Can someone tell me? Okay, how do you deal with Firebird? You do or you don't? Because like because oh, I forgot about this, how big this second zone is. All right. Because like everything about Firebird seems to hate me specifically as a person. Suppress it or don't suppress it. Because, well, I mean, if you suppress it, doesn't it like kill people? Isn't it one of those ones that like if you try to suppress it, it like does more damage to you? Red Shoot's kind of ass, kind of annoying to deal with. you suppress it, it'll start attacking you. But if you successfully suppress it, you get its weapon tomorrow. I didn't know it had a weapon. That's useful information. That's gotta hate this game sometimes. Yeah. She's... I just want to throw away energy boxes. I don't really care about energy. Oh my god, I actually have to deal with Clyfoths now. I forgot. Man, the game was so much fun when I don't have to think about those. Yeah, I'm looking into the ego gift list. To make the strongest employee. There's gotta be some silly shit you can do. If you suppress it, it'll start attacking, but if you successfully suppress it, you get his weapon wrong. But I mean, it does. But I mean, there's not really reason to not try to suppress it, right? Because it does ambient damage just by existing in the same room as most people. It's not like I didn't know about the insert thing here. Also, the game doesn't want you to know these things that would be very helpful. I mean, the game, like, yeah, I mean, the game is actually actively against you. You know, I didn't realize that. I actually had to like do some thinking the other day. I know, rare for most people on Twitch. I did some thinking today. Party moving is a way of shoving things in your throat and making it go the wrong hole. I think oh no. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be a kiss. Yeah, I was doing some thinking the other day. About the fact that you get 2 Avnos in this area because there's 2 the fact that you get 2 Avnos area is because there's 2 Sephiroth, right? Big thunk. I had a big thunk about that. I was like, shut up. Yeah. You saw something that was a horror. What? And that's why it's a double-sized area, is because there's 2 Sephiroth here, right? Go on with your story, our glorious spider. I'm not a spider. You're the spiders. What? How does everyone get this wrong? I'm the Lord of Spiders. You're the spiders. I'm in charge of you. I'm not a spider. You telling me? I'm a drow. He doesn't have a spider transformation? No. I'm a drow. Driders are looked down upon in drow society. Thank you very much. My lore is ruined. I have minor control over ice magic. I can make my hands really cold. It's really good for massages, I've been told. At least the mistress says so. Let's go, Clyfoth meltdown time. Oh. You can transform though. I mean, I can change outfits. Does that count? I have to go transfer to a Pizza Hut employee. Damn. You wish. That sounds amazing. All right, Tom, you're doing a great job today, my man. Dryad? No, Drider. The fuck is a Drider? D-R-I-D-E-R. Too long didn't read about Driders. Basically, when Loth wants to have a joke on the average drow, she turns them into an abomination that is a drow on top and a spider body on the bottom. And they're looked down upon in society, in drow society. What did Yoda say when he saw himself in 4K? I don't know. HDMI. "4K, I have been caught." HDMI. Oh, HDMI. Okay. All right. I got you. It took me a second to find that one. You know what? That's like that's a pretty funny one. Oh no. The kiss is coming. Dong. The first kiss. Commit tax fraud. I must. Am I gonna fucking make out with the Snow Queen? Come here, cutie. I know Snow Queen doesn't seem like that bad overall. Like it's a pretty 10 out of 10 like no. I didn't mean to put you there, but yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. All right, where the hell is the red noon gonna spawn this time? I wonder. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Man, I can't believe you bit me. Every time I hear that guy breathing, all I can think about is that guy from Left 4 Dead. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Can't believe you bit me. There's only one time in Infinity Eyes of the Body where I got a bad end of the results. Bad end of the duel? There's a bad end to the duel? That's crazy. I can't wait to watch that shit happen. Live on twitch.tv/Servofrosty, Lord of Spires, Q's Prince Underworld. Shameless plug. It's plug myself on my own stream. In your own stream. Yep. I forgot this thing was gonna spawn. It scared the fuck out of me. Get back here. Why do you... All this thing does is run. Get back here. All right, where are they? All right, 2 up here. 1 here. Oh, shut the fuck up. He hasn't suppressed the middle layer yet. Yeah, I haven't suppressed the middle layer yet. What the heck? I haven't got. I just said the latest day I got the day is 36. What the hell? I have to worry about bracelet, luminous bracelet. You all say bracelet. I'm like luminous bracelet. Like luminous bracelet wasn't that about red shoes. I'm happy because if she didn't, I'm sure red shoes would have killed half my employees by now. Yes, luminous bracelet. It's kind of vibe. Wake up. Go on, say it. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. I mean, I'm sure it had to be set 21 times to it. Like, did he, or did they just have to keep? Did they just forget that they put it on a thing? That's cheating. That one was way too close to that. Yes, I just kept murdering your like strongest employee. I go very long days. It was funny every time. All right, we got somebody trapped in ice here, boys and girls. No. 15 to 18 days are the things to forget. It's so like there's a cool epic battle happening behind this that we don't get to see. All right. Cheek. Okay, there it is. Those who know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. HP +6, SP +6. The roses bloom and the snow palace falls. Not a single soul remembered the woman sleeping there. I actually have to say, Punishing Bird is still like one of my least favorite people. Like in this game. Like easily. Oh hey, Yellow Dusk. I can do a Yellow Dusk. I've done it before. I love the look. I fucking hate it so much. Fuck the thing. HP +6 and SP +6 is not bad. Not bad at all. How could you hate him? Because he breaks out if you don't play with him, or if you play with other people, and it's like so needy and whiny. An umbrella ego weapon. Yes, I have one right now. Everyone's back in their like things, right? Yeah, I just want to make sure. No, wait, these guys aren't. These guys are fucking off over here. And it's WAV too? Yes, the you're talking about what's it called, right? Black Swan. It will activate insta kill mode. Yeah, I despise. Yeah, well, I despise Punching Bird because it breaks out and then runs around and like pecks people, and I'm like, fuck you, go away. One guy just randomly died, and you're like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, reflect the damage back onto itself. All right. I mean, you're not gonna be that helpful in the coming war. All right, the food chain. Alrighty, time to deal with this shit. Okay, that's annoying. Where the fuck was he? Oh, he came out of this and immediately died. I haven't seen a midnight yet, so I don't know. That's kind of funny. Sound was bugging too. That's hilarious. Food chain dead. Too many worms. I need for like 40 agents. Do special attacks. Where the hell is he? Shut the fuck up. Alright, 1 second food chain dead. I gotta make sure I don't leave anybody in a hallway anywhere, because this thing will just murder anybody in a hallway. Oh yeah, didn't you say you? Oh no. Didn't you say you lost a bunch of ego? That thing is the bottom of the food chain. Damn. They're very annoying. They spawn a lot of worms. It's just kind of annoying to deal with. Oh my god, they keep spawning on sides where I can't actually go attack them. All right, yeah, okay. I would be sad about it. I would not hate you. All right, where's the next one at? Oh, I mean, why? For what purpose did you walk that way? Jesus Christ! Thank God you're wearing fucking da capo. Oh. For what purpose? Other than to make me angry. Holy hell. That was frustrating there at the end. Rest in peace to every department. Alright, we're just gonna end there. Yeah, I lost one guy. I don't know. Rest in peace. You were new, so I really don't care too much about you. Good job, Bella. Get to 5 fortitude. Alright, I think I'm gonna end stream here. It's been 5 hours. I gotta play this game tomorrow too. So it's Snow White's apple. Easily. Because Queen Bee is just never touching this facility ever again. I had Queen Bee once, and I never want to see it ever again. All faith and promise. Let's go gambling. So did she forge a note? I'm so confused there. Did she forge that note that says that says A's coming back to see me? I have questions. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again for the raids. I will see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST. I have a Discord you can join, by the way. There's all we're going to raid into somebody because I like doing raids because they're fun. Who's live? That's a great question, Servo. Who's live? Yariko's live and they're playing War Thunder. They are also a drow. Let's go say hello to Yariko. I have let me I never use this. I always forget. I have a follower raid announcement and a subscriber raid announcement. If you're either of those things, you can copy and paste this into the chat and you'll have a fun little raid message for when we raid. Until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye.